Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Allegedly, shady guy.
It's starting to look very much like Roy is not our boy.
Well,
Roy is a weird
let's
dude.
see. What happened last time? We went to a tavern, we bought a rock and a ring, and then we built roads and trees. That's what happened, right?
That's the main gist, right? Amethyst got swindled. Willingly swindled.
That's the shopkeep. The guy who's selling stuff, he's the one that got swindled.
Does anybody remember what happened when you guys got to the mansion?
We were trying to contemplate what to do for a while. We decided that we were going to have Amethyst and Zaya go in dressed up.
Yeah, Fjord was all for that idea.
Oh, shut up! My character's not a horny. Come on. He just thought that to be the best course solution to get in, and once he finds a solution, he sticks to it. Shut up!
He
I'm not the only one who wanted that.
He has the most tasteful suggestions, to be sure.
Yeah.
Well, this character's ruined already. One session and already he's...
Well, he is a bard. So you guys got to the mansion, you found out. Does anybody remember all the information that they found out?
Oh, let me grab my notes.
Yes, well, I went to the slums to talk to try and find some of the poorer people and maybe some of the ladies who went in the mansion. And I found out that there's been a good number, but some of them have returned from the mansion and are no longer there. It seems that Mr. Edgar here is buying quite a few of them with jewels and fancy clothes, and some of them he sends back their way, which is odd. And then when I went to the rich quarter of the town and I did my poem, some people rallied for me and wanted to see Edgar ousted away, and they helped me with some information as well.
Kireji found out that there was sightings of someone around the graveyard of, like the graveyard area of the estate. So that was very compelling information to find out from the guards.
Well, my notes say night activity near the graves. Dampe? Question mark. The red-haired girl came in. She bought grapes a week ago, and she was seen going into the mansion.
I can't remember what I gathered last week. My brain farts. I really need to start taking notes.
Zaya had figured out that there were some what looked like wagon tracks, pretty fresh, going back and forth between the mansion and the town.
No, nothing. People are shooting off fireworks. Sorry if you hear those.
Yep, same here. Everywhere, we're all going to be hearing fireworks. Okay. And then you guys did something terrible to Kireji.
Yep.
We? I wash my hands of this.
It had to happen. It had to happen.
Seeing as everyone was stuck outside the door and no one knew what to do, Kireji contemplated and noticed that the door was taunting him. And he finally got a chance to use his new portable ram.
Use is a strong word.
It said someone opened the door on him. He was
Hey,
running
look,
through.
the door's open.
Hey!
Hey, thanks,
So-
Zaya. We're gonna talk about this after.
Well,
So-
are you gonna write a strongly worded passive-aggressive letter?
No.
So, in lieu of the recent activity, I have a dad joke for everybody.
Mm.
When is a door not a door?
I know.
I know, but I don't want to spoil it.
Kireji, would you like to answer? When's a door not a door?
I don't know. When is a door not a door?
No idea.
I know it. When it's a
Kumo.
jar.
When it's a jar.
When it's a jar.
That's an answer.
Hey.
Can the mountain be sent on the DM? How does the mountain work? Hold on a second.
All right. So you guys get into the mansion. Let me just change up the mood here a little bit.
This happy, upbeat music. that we have. Wow. While searching for the mansion. Man, I was kind of hoping it was just going to be a fun little romp.
Ooh, a great music choice.
Oh no.
That's Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, is it not?
Yes.
I cannot
Oh,
wait
no.
till it comes out.
Oh yeah,
That-
me too.
The last time somebody used this for a location. Oh no.
Oh no!
This is
Oh, no.
Moshet Manor.
All right.
Should I just leave now, or?
So you guys arrive at the mansion. Kireji goes barreling forward. He manages to get far enough to notice the two hallways. This is not the map is not an exact representation of what you're going to be seeing. I got some map programs that are a little limited on the furniture aspect, but
Naked woman statues. What?
uh,
Not cool. Inappropriate screen
Oh.
content.
you see a very a decent looking entryway, carpets going down the hallway, and then these two statues here and here. If you look at them, there's one of a man and one of a woman. On the plaques, the left one over here says Horace Ornstein, and with a title underneath, Dragon Slayer. And then this one over here says Guinevere Ornstein, title underneath it, Dragon Slayer.
Okay, one second. I'm just gonna get that from my notes.
Oh, okay.
So
Fjord is immediately drawn to the walls, first of all, and the art surrounding it, and you can see him quickly rush towards the walls there and place his hands nearby and says, "Oh, by my ancestors' pickaxe! Look at the engravings on the wall. This is ancient Lenorian craftsmanship, the likes of which have never been recreated in modern architecture. Why, Lenoria was a noble house before the time of the Sapphire Wars. They were known for their taste in art and wall engraving. Also, Lenoria was close-knit with the Ornsteins. Ah, such beautiful... Look at the flourishes here that clearly depict the times thousands of years ago. This can only mean that, oh my goodness, this mansion is old and smells of knowledge. Wonderful.
I'm glad someone's happy.
I mean, sure, the Owensteins are known to be very very renowned dragon killers and dragon haters, and that's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. However, not everything in history is beautiful, eh? Even though the victors write the history books, this is not a good one for history. But nevertheless, history must be preserved as is.
As you look around, you guys notice that it's actually pretty decently well lit in here. There are sconces along. There's sconces along the walls that seem to be permanently lit with fire. Obviously, because this isn't. We don't have light bulbs in this. But yeah, there's sconces alongside the walls that keep the place fairly lit. But it still has, because fire only does so much lighting, and it's nighttime, so there's still kind of a dark vibe going on, but well enough for you to see.
Zaya, I have to congratulate you on opening the door. I didn't know you were so well versed in a thieves' tools.
I was just checking to see if the door was actually open, so we don't have to actually break in. Open door?
Wait, you didn't unlock the door?
No.
So you're saying the door was unlocked?
Yes. The door was unlocked.
Well,
Hooray
then
for
never
that.
mind then.
Hooray for that.
I would ask that you guys please stick together for the sake of my sanity.
Well,
Amethyst
Fjord is over
eyes-
here just.
Amethyst's eyes dart
Let's-
about the room as she looks for
Let's split up, gang, to cover more
a
ground.
chandelier that might possibly be dropped on them or anything like that.
There is a chandelier above you. It sparkles, but it doesn't seem to have any way of lighting. It's kind of weird.
She would
just
quickly
very-
move to not be underneath that.
That should be the names of the statues again.
It's
Zoe and
Horus,
Gwenethine?
Guinevere.
Gwenethere.
I'll just write that as I think it's written.
Yep, it started.
Popcorn!
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
popcorn, all right.
And underneath them it says Dragon
Dragon
Slayer.
Slayer. All right. Yes, the Ornsteins had quite the role to play during the Sapphire War, if I'm not mistaken. Many people rallied against them. Rallied for them in the Great War for Central Ospian, thousand years ago.
It's been a long time. I'm sure the dragons rallied against them too.
Yes, well, in fact, the Ornsteins back in the day was one of the rallying forces in the war. Their mansion was a bastion during the fight, and having the chance to lay my eyes on this place as though it were during the war 1,000 years ago is this is a good day. Today is a good day.
Guys, I think we lost Fjord.
This place is
1,000 years have passed.
this place is 1,000 years old. How can you not be amazed at how the structures are still intact? Why the walls are still the paint on the walls is still there. Nothing is faded. It seems as though I've entered into a time capsule. Maybe this place is enchanted. Maybe the doors are a
Possibly, but
portal.
we don't we have people to save?
People to. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's right. We may not be welcome here. Oh, that's right. Guys,
You guys are
keep your eyes open.
I was gonna say, the door was apparently unlocked. Please keep your eyes open for any kind of, I don't know, security system. I mean, the other mansion we were in had a animated statue that was walking the halls.
We took care of that.
suddenly 5 guard dogs just show up. Roll initiative.
Well, look at that.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
Presumably, if the door's unlocked, there's some kind of security measure here that makes him feel confident enough to leave the front door just open.
Is that a door right there?
If you look down the hallways, you should be able to see the doors. Should be able to.
Does it look well kept? Like been swept recently and stuff? No dust.
Yeah, I mean everything seems to be pretty clean around here. Somebody seems to come by and keep the place well dusted for the most part.
Okay, so somebody is actually here. So yes, we probably should. Yeah, ignore those fireworks.
I think I hear somebody making popcorn in the kitchen.
You guys suggest we just go forward, or you want to go left or right?
Adventurers never go straight.
Says the historian.
After you guys.
Do you want to lend Zaya your battering ram?
Are you intimidated by the door?
It's not the fact that he's intimidated by the door, it's that it's just misfortune every time, so
It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Garu. Your day will come. She pats him on the back.
I check the door and see if it opens.
It opens. Are you going inside?
I'm peering inside, not going inside.
Arms at the
Yes.
ready.
You see a hallway.
Does it look clear? Free of,
Yep.
all right. Go
It looks
forward.
clear.
Heaving the
there
tiles
an-
on the floor.
Is there
So
a
clean.
door at the end of the hallway?
As you get closer to the end, you see that it's a staircase room.
Oh. Well, do we want to go
Yeah.
upstairs yet, or do we want to explore the...
Hold on.
Oh, I can't see.
This is quite
Oh.
a unknown place we're in. I feel as though we should try and not close ourselves in case someone eventually follows us from behind.
Oh. Mr. Garu, give me that stick.
Here.
He sounds so
He's so-
defeated.
Just take it.
Just take it. I forgot my drink. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Lumi, here you go. Here, have it back.
So what I will do is that since casting my alarm spell takes 10 minutes, and we do not have 10 minutes, what I'll do is that I will close the door behind me. And how is the door handle made? Is it just a round ball, or is it like a L shaped?
It's like one of those little. It's like a ring, one of those ring handles.
Okay, yes.
It doesn't actually have like a lock.
Okay.
It's just
So what I will do, if you allow me, is that I will attempt to jam my pickaxe in the door, so that if someone tries to open it on the other side, it may not, prevent the door from being open, but it will make some noise for sure.
okay.
And but that's what I'll do.
Oh, okay.
You guys are going
Ooh.
upstairs.
Yeah, we're going upstairs apparently.
Oh, Fjord, are we setting traps? Oh! I'm so excited.
This
She
is
reaches
just
into her
standard
pouches.
procedure.
Is this
Oh,
going to end up being like a reverse Home Alone movie?
Oh, I have caltrops.
Oh no!
Maybe save this for another door. We don't need to place all our traps on the same door.
Oh, right. Good thinking.
I like how you guys just
Pick
break
them
into
back
the. You break into this guy's mansion and start trapping everything.
It's not
That's
a
not-
trap. It's just a
that's not-
noisemaker.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a reverse Home Alone movie.
You can go left or right.
Anybody got a coin?
Here.
My lucky direction is left.
All right, Mr. Garu, call it. Heads or tails? Heads is left, tails is right.
Heads.
Heads.
Hold on. I gotta get the coin. Heads.
Yes. Left
All
is.
right. So you guys walk up the stairs.
Walk up the
Alright.
stairs.
Shoot. Give me 1 second.
These stairs are beautiful. Fascinating. I constantly have my my notebook and pencil, like just scribbling down notes and sketches and stuff, taking in the scenes.
Let me just put down the token real quick. There you go. Oops. Are you guys over here?
Yep.
Yes, we
Okay.
are.
Let me.
Oh, hey, there's a token with the whole group on it. Cool.
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
And it's purple, my favorite color.
Let me give everybody permission. Now you guys all get to control the same token. Good job.
Who is
You're
in
like-
the driver's seat?
You're not going anywhere without the group.
Exactly. All right. So
Such
you
a
guys,
rubber band.
as you come up the stairs, you notice it's still very quiet. There hasn't been a lot of noise going on. And as you come up, it's just as lit upstairs as it is downstairs. And there's no wall right here. It just leads into a hallway. Despite those little weird black blinds, ignore those. And then that's where it goes. You guys have fun.
Oh,
There
wait!
seems to-
Before we move on, I have to do something. Hold on. Let me find it.
So we're looking for
There it
a
is.
woman.
2 women.
Yeah. Okay, and in Pathfinder, the discard, Amethyst would clap her hands 3 times, spin around, and then say "Adventure time," and then you'd notice, if you're looking, the hem of her dress would actually shorten itself
Oh,
to about that length.
oh, that's cool.
Now I'm ready.
That is neat.
Thank you. I had my sister add that on when I was visiting.
After Emma was badgering her about it.
So this is a room,
Don't
I'm
tell
guessing,
Emma.
and this is a room.
You can pretty much see the doors. I just have it to your field of view
Okay.
since I don't understand dynamic lighting yet.
Yeah.
All right. So
Should I flip the coin again? Left or right?
one. Well, you can do door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going to call tails this time.
How does that work with the coin? Whatever.
5-sided coin.
Tails! Mr. Garou, I guess you decide where we go?
Let's go to the middle room.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, as you approach that door, it says on the door, there's a big old sign. It says, "Do not enter, never enter, if you value your lives." Or your
Well,
life.
that makes it quite clear.
Are you sure you want to go through this door, Mr. Garou?
Let's try again.
Out of all the doors you choose, has
You,
to
sh-
be
you sure you don't want to see what's behind the door?
not yet.
I'm absolutely certain.
There's
Oh.
plenty of other perfectly good doors that probably don't have warning signs of death.
And, you know that's also a pretty good way to hide somebody. Just
Say it makes a
saying.
compelling argument.
I'm here to discover history, not become part of history.
Left or right, guys?
Left.
Let's
Left,
try
I
one over
guess.
to the left.
Is Kireji gonna let a door that says "Don't enter" stop
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
The door's
I mean,
taunting you, man.
th-
The
I mean,
door's
this is like-
taunting.
This is like 3 times now for her to. So
Third time's
is not a
charm.
charm.
Third
No,
time's
it's not.
charm.
Give me that battering ram. You don't need it anyway.
you're right.
You guys can move the token, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, are we going left or are we going right?
Left.
All right.
I wrote left.
What do we have here?
A door.
Uh-huh.
Is there a sign on this one too?
No, it's just the door.
Okay.
Try the other door.
Dang it.
You
I'm
go
going
in?
back outside.
I don't suppose there's a broom closet anywhere around here, do you?
You go in the door?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you walk in, it looks like an alchemist lab. There are potions scattered all over the place. Lots of tables. What seems to be a fireplace. Lots of bookshelves with scrolls that seem to have different types of alchemical ingredients on them for different types of potions that you don't quite understand. Because nobody here is a scholar, except for Kireji, maybe. I mean, Fjord is kind of a scholar, but he's not that kind of scholar.
So,
No one's an alchemist.
Well, Amethyst would step in and look inquisitively at all the baubles and, I'm assuming, bubbling things. Careful not to
Can you
touch
pass the
anything.
peanuts?
Make a perception check, Amethyst.
I do have the webcam.
You see a lot of bubbly things. You don't know quite what they are, but you see them.
Hey, Pepsi.
Kireji, in his melancholy, is going to help Amethyst.
Make a perception check, Kireji.
I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything that perks my interest or.
Alright, as Amethyst is looking around, Kireji is falling behind like a sad puppy. Amethyst will, like, kind of touch some of the flasks and just mess around with stuff, but not be too uncareful. She doesn't quite understand what she's looking at, but she's like, okay, that's potion stuff. Meanwhile, Zaya, being somewhat versed in herbology, I believe,
Yep.
does notice some specific potions. So
Her
Roll-
parents taught her well.
roll a d4 plus 1, Zaya. Okay. You find 4 different potions that I haven't decided what they are yet, so just remember that.
Okay.
But-
Note to self: 4 different potions.
So as Zaya and Kireji are looking around, Fjord is just standing around, watching everybody walk. Zaya finds some useful potions that she deems useful, and grabs them. I'm
Woo!
assuming she grabs them.
Yo, yeah, I grab them.
Let's just add theft to the bringing and entering.
Time bag bonus.
I'm going to take one and hide it in my hood.
All right.
He doesn't even know
Anything-
what they are, so.
Anything else of interest?
Nope, it just seems like a regular alchemist shop, or not shop, alchemist lab.
Okay, so we step out then. Shall
That
we
was
check
neat, but
check this door, or shall we check this door?
shall we?
Zaya is very interested in that do not enter door.
Let's go check the other door first.
Man. No, Kumo's interested, not Zaya.
Let's check the broom closet on the left first.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys go in this door to the left, and it seems to be a high-class bedroom. There's a
Ooh,
couple
nice
of beds
broom
in there
closet.
with some nice side tables with candelabras on them. There's a dressing table, a bookshelf, and some very comfortable-looking chairs. On the walls, you see what is like the equivalent of framed newspaper clippings
Whoa.
that are detailing different points in history of the mansion.
Hold on.
Oh,
One of them says, let me check here.
well.
One of them says, it says Ornstein Manor Massacre, and reading through it, it gives details about some raiders that infiltrated the mansion and at 1026 PD, and they had the intention of killing the owner, the current Ornstein, but he had somehow escaped. Unfortunately, most of the servant staff were killed during the raid. So
Well.
a lot of people died.
We don't plan on killing any servant staff.
Gosh, this happened just 100 years ago.
Amethyst would look around,
I didn't know this.
immediately charge towards the bed, and dive headfirst onto it.
What? Amethyst,
Okay.
no!
It hasn't really been used in a while, so it's slightly dusty, but it's still very comfortable.
Oh my gosh, no!
Ah. What? What's
Hmm.
wrong, Fjord?
Control your primal pulses.
No offense, Fjord, but since we've gotten here, you've been far more joyous than any of us.
What's down
I'm
this
not-
way?
Hold on, when I'm not done with the clippings.
Yes, let the man get his.
It's another hallway.
Okay, now that I've tested the bed. Oh, there's a second bed! She proceeds to do the same to the other bed.
Zaya just looks around, see if there's anything of interest. Doesn't find anything really because of low roll.
Well,
Oh.
since we're so keen on breaking down this place, I'll just grab the clippings.
How is testing out the beds breaking down the place?
Alright, you grab the clippings.
I'm.
I keep
Um,
them with me in my bag.
Kireji's
That's
just gonna be
for
sitting
later.
in one of those chairs there, kind of sulking.
Cheer up, dude!
Is that... what is that? Desk? I guess that's a desk. Is that desk?
Or
There.
more.
Well, hold on. Before taking the clippings, I'll try and retranscribe them in my book.
Okay, that works. There you go.
Hey, sweet.
Is that desk there, or is it just for
That's a
player?
yeah, that's there. It's got a mirror on it. It's a dressing desk, like one of those things you do your makeup on. Vanity desk. There you go.
Amethyst would walk over and investigate the desk.
It's got makeup.
Uh-oh.
It's got some high class noble woman makeup.
That's gotta be old.
Yeah, it's old.
Like, not good anymore. Old.
It's old, but it's not that old. It's like at most
What?
like if you know your makeup, it's probably about like 20 years old.
It's still good. It's still good.
Service, save me. These are antiques.
20 years antiques.
History.
I bet my
Well, you
mother
s-
would love to see these again.
Now wait a minute. These clippings say that the owner escaped like 100 years ago, or like 300 years ago, and you're telling me that these bottles are 20 years old? Someone's been here recently.
Well, it does say that they escaped, but it doesn't say that they never came back.
Oh.
It doesn't detail that the raiders overtook the mansion. It's just that they sent basically their assassins to come
Okay.
and kill the noble who owned it, which was one of the Ornsteins. The
Well,
Ornstein of the time.
well, these makeup bottles do probably confirm the fact that there have been women here lately, which coincides with the fact that we know that Edgar has been inviting women of all over in this mansion. Maybe this was one of their staying rooms.
That's a possible conclusion.
Or Edgar just likes to freshen up. I don't know. 20 years ago, give or take. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave these here, and Zaya looks a bit anxious to go see other rooms, so
No, I'm just waiting for you guys.
Amethyst makes herself comfortable. She's like, it's been a while since I've been in a noble house. You don't understand.
Every nook and cranny must be investigated.
look at these chairs. Are they comfy, Mr. Garou?
I guess.
Oh my god! He's gonna be mopey the whole time.
Come on, stop being such a wet blanket.
I'll try.
People should open doors on me.
You're quite comfortable. You enjoy yourself. Roll a d4, Kireji.
D4.
Your comfort increases by 3 points.
This feels like I'm playing Kirby now, but well, I guess this chair is nice.
Well, I don't really see anything else in here.
No,
not
it's
really.
just a basic bedroom. Other than the clippings, there's nothing of interest. Unless you really like that makeup.
Shall we proceed?
Let us.
Let us leave.
Yep, let us leave.
So
Yeah,
you guys are going to the do not enter door?
No.
Zaya, please control yourself.
Control your primal urges.
We're clearly not ready for that yet.
I bet that's what we're looking for.
Are you going into this room that right below it?
Sure.
As you enter the room, it's the exact same kind of bedroom.
Does that have clippings on the wall?
Yeah, it has clippings on the wall detailing similar events that happened over. But nothing that catches Fjord's eyes.
Multiple rooms for multiple women.
Goodness gracious. If I have to test this many beds today, I'm going to be exhausted by the time we're through.
How can testing bed make you exhausted?
Amethyst continues to leap at the two beds.
This Edgar must have been a very busy man, if you know what I mean.
I wonder how many beds he soiled.
At the
Is that
thought of that, Amethyst just feels very dirty.
See, is that something a champion of Milani should be thinking about?
Are you
These
speaking
room-
from experience, Zaya?
These rooms are a
You
little
may
dirty.
never know.
They're not exactly the most clean. Like they've been cleaned in the past, year, but not lately.
Nothing
Okay.
of interest.
No, it's just a bedroom,
Okay.
same as the last. And as you guys come down this way, there's another hallway that leads to a door, and there's a door right here. There's 2 doors.
Perhaps we should go to the one at the end of the hallway first, and then come back to this one.
Reggie's like, I see the outline. It looks like fire. I don't want to go in the fire room.
Okay.
Will the fire make him stronger?
It might.
Would this be a good time for Kireji to use that ring?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put up against the door. And I'm going to look behind me to make sure nobody's coming.
Roll it, I don't know what the RAM is. It an attack roll? I don't remember.
It'll probably be a strength check for the force of,
Think.
you know.
I think it's a strength test plus 5. I think it's
Yeah.
plus 5.
So 16.
You break down the door.
But I wasn't trying to break down the door.
You were ramming into it. It's a
No,
regular
no.
door.
No, but I was trying to use the ring to detect heat.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
wait, you're detecting heat?
Yeah,
On the-
this, I was
on
just joking about it, really, but
Oh,
'cause
down
you had
here?
because you had the fire outline there.
Oh, no, that's not fire. That's just carpet.
Okay.
If you were deterred by that room because it looked like fire, don't worry. It's just carpet.
It's a room of sentient fire. I'm not going to knock down the door because I think that would upset Fjord.
It's mahogany.
All right.
I think Kireji even thought hard of it when Fjord was kind of down about it outside the house. So
You enter the door, and as you walk in, it is a very large room with stained glass towards the south of the building, or it seems like south. Lots of carpet. It's not actually square carpet; they're more like circular. Amethyst would recognize this as a ballroom.
Ooh, it's so nice.
Am I missing something about this room? There's statues.
There are statues alongside it, along with tables and cloths. Right about here, there is a table with a music box. A lone music box. And it seems pretty empty, but somehow magically lit. Like the torches give it light, but it seems like it's brighter than usual.
This is a beautiful room.
It's a ballroom.
I could melt with its beauty.
Does the stained glass show a pattern or like a person, or is it just like a?
Yeah. So the stained glass on the left is the same as the Horus statue that you saw down there, and the stained glass on the right is the same as the Guinevere statue you saw.
Most interesting. A lovely stained glass.
Mr. Ornstein certainly thought a lot about his lady.
Aye, that he did.
Oh, to think the dances that they had here.
If only he knew what it would turn into.
A hall of massacres.
What?
My, this stained glass is beautiful.
There was no clipping whatsoever, none whatsoever.
Alas,
No ominous clipping. Nope.
no ominous clipping.
Everyone make a perception check. Or was
Nope.
it Zaya's?
Your tears prevent you from seeing anything.
Fine, I didn't want to see it anyway.
Okay.
Fjord.
My
All
God.
right, Fjord, you notice the thing that stands out to you the most in this whole ballroom is the music box. It seems very out of place for a ballroom. It doesn't seem to match the aesthetic of the mansion. It seems very foreign.
Hmm.
This music box is not typically Hohensteinian.
That's a music box?
No,
It's
don't touch it just yet.
right here.
It may be trapped.
A
It may be
trapped
enchanted.
music box?
It
Really?
may be enchanted.
Hmm.
Alright,
Check.
fine.
I'm
Check,
sure that
man.
you know just how far nobles go to be very shady about this stuff.
Okay. Fine, I'll check and see if it's enchanted. Just cast Read Aura for about a minute to try and discern if there's any kind of magic on this music box.
You deduce that there is.
Hmm.
It would be illusion magic, I think.
Oh.
Okay, fine. So I stand corrected. It's enchanted, has some kind of illusionary force on it. It probably just plays music, though.
But what
You
kind
wanna
of
play it?
illusion magic would it be?
Auditory.
Auditory.
It auditorily makes illusionary magic play.
Oh, okay.
I mean, illusionary sounds.
What? I didn't take magic school for years and learn absolutely nothing. Well, fine. Since you think it's a trap, what do you suppose we do, Fjord?
Well, trap is a big word. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't spring any magic. Any unwanted magic.
It's a very ornate music box. It's brown. Looks like it was made of some very fine wood.
Mahogany!
It's got an inscription of a couple of ballroom dancers on top of it, like a little symbol of a man and a woman dancing
Hmm.
on top of the box.
Do you think that a skill check could reveal more information on this box? Maybe the type of wood, or maybe the art style, or maybe or
Okay. What? Don't you have some kind of bardic knowledge skill? I don't remember what it's called.
not in Pathfinder 2.
It's one of your
My lores.
yeah, your lores.
My two lores are Dwarven and Academia.
Oh, okay.
So
For some reason I thought
perhaps not. Yeah.
that might be. Let me see. What are the skills?
Arcana?
Yeah, you go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Well, I-
Whoever is trained in Arcana, make an Arcana check.
well, wait a minute. Me first. I'm the one
So
checking.
whoever's trained, okay. So that rolls
well.
me out.
So
Or-
I spend like 5 seconds like examining, and I'm like, I cannot do this. I have no idea. Magic has never been my my strong suit. I'm more about bones and statues and walls rather than magic stuff.
I mean, I know a little bit about the nature of magic, not really like the arcana or anything.
Now, history of magic that I can do, but
well,
magic
okay. Why
items
don't
history?
you make a society check then? Because that would help in this situation too.
But maybe if I look at it from a different eye.
I like that I'm getting these rolls out of the way now.
Yeah.
It's a good
For
idea.
sure.
All right. So, Fjord, you recognize. Well, you don't quite. Well, you definitely don't think that this music box fits with the mansion's aesthetic. You can definitely recognize that it's been not necessarily a recent addition, but sometime in the past few hundred years. It's newer than the mansion itself, but it's not new. And after like studying the symbol on the top of it of the ballroom dancers, you recognize it as a symbol that a lot of nobles used to use in the past to resemble their ballroom dances. And you've heard of a few music boxes made back in the day, historically, that were made to enhance ballroom dances. And you can come to this deduction that is probably the use of this music box.
Well,
It was made for enchanting the room rather than like a trap or something.
well, it seems that this music box is a authentic Stradivarius.
No joke.
It would appear that the only magic this music box has is the ability to constantly play music. So, Amethyst, would you mind doing the honors?
Yeah. Sure. She walks over and I don't know, pushes the button, flicks the
Pre-
switch.
Presses play.
Yeah.
As you press the button, the music box opens, and a small figure resembling the ballroom dancers on the top comes out, and some music starts playing. And as the music starts playing, the room starts to darken. The windows, what little moonlight was shining through them, is practically gone.
Oh no.
And there are some faint dancing lights swirling around the room. The torches seem to have been mostly snuffed out, as if they were never there in the first place.
Oh no.
And small white lights keep the room lit. And as you look around you, you start to see faded visions of ballroom dancers dancing around in the two circled carpets to the left and right of you. They seemed like ghostly figures who had been here the whole time, despite you not noticing them while you were here. They seem to be dressed in very old, noble clothes. Fjord would probably recognize them being of about 300 or so years old. There are lots of men and women dancing around to the music and laughing. You can hear their joys and their
Well,
as if they were in the room with you.
Well, this certainly sets a tone. Not a tone that I'm particularly fond of, but a tone nonetheless.
You don't like dances?
Oh no, dances are fine, but just
Creepy
prefer it
ghost
when-
dances.
I prefer when the dancers are, alive. This is quite a ooh.
Creepy?
Yes, creepy is a fine word.
So the door's that way. We could probably just go that way. This is probably somebody's memory box or something.
You notice that the people do not notice you at it seems as if this is a like a point fixed in time.
This appears to be quite an illusion.
Well, I don't think they're ghosts. I think this is just showing people dancing.
Make a perception check, everyone.
All right.
All right, Kireji, and Zaya.
It's yeah.
Kireji and
guys.
Zaya. As you are watching the lights dance around the room and the people dance underneath them, you notice in the corner over here, there's a man standing there. And someone comes in from this door to your right and walks up to the man and whispers in his ear. And as that happens, he follows him out of the room.
Perhaps,
That's intriguing.
perhaps this is a, perhaps what we're seeing here is
So we open
is
the door,
history.
maybe.
You open the door and you see them still outside of the ballroom walking down the hallway.
Ghostly
Where are we going?
figures?
Yeah, they're ghostly figures. They look just like the people in the ballroom.
Where are they right now?
They're in the hallway. They're walking this way.
Hold on, lads. Hold on, everyone. I have to test a theory. I turn off the music box.
You turn off the music box. And as you turn it off, all of the figures around you disappear.
All right, I turn it back on.
You turn it back on. Also, when you turned off the music box, the moonlight coming in from the windows came back.
Okay.
And the torch's lights came back as well. But when you turned it back on, everything else started happening just as I said, and I'm sure you'll notice the man that was in the corner was standing there as well.
And he's still there, and eventually one guy comes out, talks to him, and they
So
both
it's
go
like
out.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
a time capsule.
It's like one of those crystals that we.
It's a time capsule hologram. It seems. This music box has captured a moment in history, and it plays it on repeat. It seems. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure of.
All right. So where did they?
Do you know enough about the Ornsteins to know if you recognize any of these people? If you were...
Not too much. I mean, the Ornsteins are mostly known for their service in the Sapphire War. So most history books talk about their military prowess and not their social dancing. Not much. So this is mostly
They're
new
going to
information
this
for me.
room.
Oh no.
I don't like where they're going.
Okay.
Oh,
They went into this room. They went into
They-
this room.
They went into the do not go in room.
No, they
No,
didn't.
that's not
No,
the did not go.
Okay, it's not. Okay.
No, this one is the really don't go in.
Oh, good.
Are you walking in?
Stop.
You
Yes.
following them?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They walk into the room, and as you enter, you see a very large bedroom. That bed does not look like that. It's one of those those really fancy beds with the basically big rectangular square thing with the drapes on it,
Mhm.
Yeah, curtains.
Okay.
Yeah.
curtains.
Canopy.
You see the guys walk in, and it seems like they're pushing. They walk over to the bed, and it seems like they
Uh-oh.
push something. But you see them walk through the bed, and then they disappear.
I think we need to explore the rest of the house before we go exploring the bed.
Now, these two men, their faces don't tell me anything, right?
They don't look familiar.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
they're unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Before leaving.
Actually, Kireji,
Okay.
do a warfare check.
Okay.
Kireji would know.
Well, at least I got to use it.
Eh,
Kireji doesn't have very much understanding of old Aspian society.
Well, how about religion?
You can roll a religion check.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, you don't recognize anything either. You don't. They just look
now,
like people.
Now
doing
Crunchy doesn't know what to believe anymore.
Are you going to explore the room?
I was gonna
wanna
go over.
check
And,
out those treasure chests.
I was gonna look at the books.
All right. Kireji looks at the books. They seem like
I just
as you're looking through them, you read through them and you skim, and they seem like romance novels.
oh no.
I don't think.
What?
Amethyst
Yeah.
here. Maybe you might like these.
What?
Zaya, as you're looking around, you find a note, what seems to be a letter, on this desk over here.
I read over the letter.
Okay. For the sake of things, I'll just give the letter to everybody. And if you want to read it out loud, you can. Let me.
I swear,
What's
it's 50 Shades of Grey.
Okay. That's the letter then.
My dearest Eliza, it's been too long since your last visit. How I long for the touch of your fiery hair. I ached to hear your voice, and I trembled at the thought of your eyes looking into mine. How I wish time could quicken and you could be at my side again. When will you be back? The ladies of this town do not satisfy me the way you do. I've tried to wade through the weeks without you, throwing parties, visiting the taverns, even taking the habit of pottery. Though these are the nice distractions, they are but just that, distractions. I cannot live this life too much longer without you by my side. How long until you are here again? These weeks feel like an eternity, and I can feel death himself knocking at my door, looking to claim yet another broken heart to add to his collection. I beg you hurry to your business and return. I await the open arms with an open heart.
Whoa.
Ah,
Where's
that's a love
Trevor?
letter.
Edgar.
Hold on.
I don't think his heart could bleed anymore.
Fiery hair. Hold on, this is fiery
Zaya!
hair.
Well, here's a love letter.
I didn't know you had such an admirer.
That's
Zaya,
not...
we just met.
Yeah, I've never met Edgar.
Well, you haven't said much about your past, so.
Oh.
Hey,
Who
now
were
I
you
grew up
before
with...
you were a champion of Milan?
I grew up with my parents.
I mean, you are what? 120? A lot can happen in that time.
More like I'm 21.
Well, you look like a 120. Not in age of...
So,
Not
so,
in
what-
age
so,
of...
what- so which one's right here?
I'm
so
only a
Zaya-
half elf. Jeez.
Zaya's a half elf, yeah.
Oh, she's half.
Oh,
I thought she was a full elf.
No.
So she's might be in her 40s or something.
No, I'm only 20.
oh, I'm so sorry, Zaya. I thought, oh,
Yeah, my
please forgive
mom.
me.
My mom's a full elf and my dad's a human.
You're just,
It's okay.
please take this as a compliment. You really take after your mother, then.
I do.
Alright. So after a short time, while you're looking through the bedroom, you notice the music that's been filling the mansion just stops. And they think there's some windows in here, or there's supposed to be some windows in here. The windows start to show moonlight again.
Amethyst would walk
Ah,
over
so
to the chests.
the time capsule ended, it seems.
Or somebody shut it.
I did not hear my pickaxe downstairs.
You don't.
Well, we know that there's something with this bed.
Yes. A hidden something.
Do we want to
now.
explore the rest of the rooms before we venture?
Before we
I
do
mean-
that, why don't we at least try to move the bed, perhaps?
Hello, can we check the trunks first?
Okay,
Um,
let's check the trunks first.
There
But
could be
doesn't-
documents inside.
Okay.
I don't see no elephants here.
Both of the trunks are just filled with old, dusty noble clothes. They seem like they haven't been touched in a while.
Oh, yep, that's old.
Well, so they store things differently than back home. What can I say?
All right.
Don't forget, there's an entire first floor you guys haven't
Yeah,
even
I
done.
know.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, let's explore the rest of the rooms here.
Also, don't forget, Fjord. You were given a side quest by a certain guy. You know, there's something in this mansion that you're looking for.
I see books on that table over there.
Yeah, that's why Kireji went over.
Oh, okay. No, those are just romance books. I believe the guy told you that there should be a library somewhere in the mansion.
Yes, I believe I wrote it down.
I just wasn't sure if you remembered.
So I guess we'll come back to this later.
Now, the Ornsteins
Do
should
not
have
enter a
a...
room or this room.
We'll go to that room.
The do not enter room?
No.
Oh.
We'll leave that for Kireji.
Alright, you guys go into this room. And as you enter the room, you see stone statues all over the place. There are stone statues. Some of them aren't fully made. There's pieces of them missing. There's crumbled marble all over the floor. Over by the desks over here, you see different types of paints and parchments. There's easels with half-finished paintings all over the place. It seems like an art room or crafting room.
Nice.
It's
Now,
quite old.
is this Lenorian or is this Ornsteinian? Let's see here.
Let's see.
Or is it something completely different?
It seems like it has been. It's not so old that it was an addition with the mansion when it erupted. It seems like it may have been added within the last, or at least some of the stuff inside the room, like the last 100 years or so.
So renovated.
Yeah, like someone was an artist basically, and then they took this room and
made it their own.
Yeah.
So is there any precious metals, precious stones, or anything?
There's marble. A lot of marble.
Amethyst would want to go look at the paints and the brushes.
There's a lot of old paints and brushes that have been sitting around. I don't think the paints, at least the ones that are exposed, are any use. As they've been sitting there for at least 100 years. This room is very dusty as well. Like,
yeah,
no one goes in this room. No one cleans this room.
Paint would be all dried out.
How about the brushes?
I mean, they're brushes. There is. A lot of them have been quite used, but there's enough of them to find some that haven't been touched. Although there are dust settling on them. So they may need to be cleaned.
I mean, everyone else has stolen something already, right? She turns around and looks to everyone. Right?
Borrowed!
I did not take the
Borrowed!
clippings.
The potions might come in handy.
You can take them. Go ahead.
I took one. Why? Why not you?
Hey, Mr. Garu, here, can you hold these for me?
Sure.
Now don't let go.
Oops.
Amethyst would take some of the nicer brushes then.
You got some nice brushes.
Brushes.
Yay, brushes!
A brushy, brushy.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, if only marble wasn't so heavy.
I know, right?
If only we had a bag of holding.
Only.
Emma would love some of these mostly untouched pieces.
Yeah, maybe there's a bag of holding in this mansion somewhere. You never know.
Emma doesn't strike me as the one who would like this, really.
She wants a statue.
She
Just
wants a
maybe
statue of Cadenale. One of these blocks would be something.
Yes, that, yes.
Yes,
how-
that.
Would she, or how would she? I guess someone would have to interpret the vision of Caden.
I don't know. She could pay somebody to. I don't know. That's her problem.
Fair
Point
enough.
is, she'd be ecstatic if we could somehow bring one of these home.
Hmm.
As it stands, though, I'm not moving any of these, so.
No. We'll find another marble block somewhere.
Let's,
Nearer.
I guess, continue going shopping. Apparently, is what we're doing now.
Say it's like shopping. Let's go to the Do Not Enter room. I'm sure they've got plenty of great stuff in there.
It's a liquidation sale. Everything must be 5-finger discounted.
Woo!
I know there
And-
was a room on the way over. Should we go investigate that one?
Yeah.
Get the whole second floor done?
All right. You guys enter this room?
Yes.
As you enter this room, there are pots everywhere.
Oh,
room is-
time to go link on their butts.
I mean,
Legend of Zelda.
There are pots everywhere. This whole room is just filled with pots. The
Oh, no.
outer lining pots that you see that are more grouped together seem very old. Like they were
Do not
made
touch those.
a while back.
These
Hey,
are
don't you
old.
dare touch those!
You noticed right here in the middle area where there's nothing, there's actually a potter's wheel, like one of those little potting things from like Ghostbusters, where the guy and the ghost or
It's not dusty in here, is it?
no. This is one of the rooms that seems the least dusted.
So
It seems
he
quite-
said he took up pottery.
Yeah, you'll notice that the pots that aren't bunched together, these ones, are very poorly made. They're all lumpy and they don't seem to quite
I look inside the pots and stuff.
Were these all made by Edgar?
He really didn't take this easy, did he?
If these are all Edgar's, that means he must have improved considerably.
are you looking through all of the pots?
Yeah.
We don't have that time.
Yeah.
Well,
It would be easier. It would be easier if I could break them, but you know.
as you I mean, do you want to take 10 minutes to look through all the pots? It's up to you.
It's up to us.
Well, Zaya's finally going shopping. Everybody else got the shop. So enjoying herself. She's looking through all the pots, and you notice in one of the pots, you find a bottle of wine.
Oh, well, look
It
at
is-
this.
Stashed off in the back, like one of the back end pots.
Well,
I give the bottle of wine to Amethyst there. Look,
Oh.
what I got for you.
Amethyst just has a big smile on her face. Is there a label on it?
Yeah, it says Salta Formaggio 829 PD.
This is
Dude,
500 years old.
That's.
If this is still good, we are saving this for a special occasion.
So when are y'all's birthdays?
April 1st.
Well, January 10th.
Oh, yours is coming up.
Kireji'Garou is October 31st.
actually, that's what I was thinking.
I had a feeling.
Nice.
But other than the poorly made pots, the fact that the room wasn't very dusty, that's about as much as you guys can gather from here.
See, coming in this room was right thing to do.
Well, procured alcohol, so that's pretty good.
Hey, that would be a really great alcohol if it's still good.
I'm assuming you guys are just.
It seems to be the secret, a secret stash that Edgar was saving when his dear redhead Eliza would return, perhaps.
Well, Fjord, do you have a history check? Is there like a specific thing for history?
It's kind of weird that there isn't one.
Would that be like society? Because this is something Fjord might understand. Do a society check.
Hold on. I'll check the lore. See what kinds of lores there are, but for now, yeah, I'll do a. Yeah, okay. Societe. Hey.
Okay. Judging by the place that you saw Zaya grab the bottle of wine from, it was one of the old pots that had been there for a while, and the year of the wine itself. You kind of come to the conclusion that it's possible this has been there for a very long time.
Well,
As if
this
somebody.
wine bottle is 500 years old, and this pot must obviously be older than this.
You might think that possibly one of the people who lived in the mansions had their own stash that they were hiding around. Perhaps because they were maybe an alcoholic or something.
That or one of the servants were hiding.
Yeah.
Oh, Orensteins, what secrets
Alright.
do you have?
What room
Hope
is
this
what
wine's
is
still
in
in
this
there,
room?
It is. It's a bathroom.
A
Hey!
bathroom. Anybody want to take a bath? Well, no, we don't have.
Amethyst
I-
strips down, jumps in the. she spins around and says bath time, and her dress turns into a towel. All right, there's this room here.
What's behind
All
door
right.
number 7 or 6?
All right. Before you guys, as you guys walk into the room, you guys are walking in, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cautiously.
All right. Make a dexterity check.
Oh.
dexterity check. Man, my rolls. Not good.
Reggie's rolls are so bad. Get him bad while you can.
Yeah.
That's a reflex, but I'll take that.
Did any of us roll good?
No, not yet. Fjord still has to roll.
Here we go. Reflex.
1. Oh, 21.
21.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Wait, are we doing reflex or dexterity?
Dexterity.
I am so sorry.
What's your
Dexterity is a lot worse.
Here, let me do a
Well, you're-
dexterity instead of reflex.
Reflex, more like reflex.
That's even worse than your.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually the same as your same as your reflex rolls. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vish.
Get them all
As you
together now.
guys walk in, everybody except for not even Fjord, everybody, as you walk in, you walk into a room that is very disorientating, and you kind of fall to the ground because you kind of lose your step. It seems as if you are falling into space. The room is filled with stars. The walls and the carpet and the ceiling look exactly the same. It's very hard to tell where you're stepping, if you're stepping down or forward or up. The only thing that you can notice is the door handle that is coming from the door itself. Even the back side of the door looks like stars.
Somebody shine a
There's-
light?
One thing you notice in the whole room is there seems to be some kind of crystal in the middle of the room on top of a table, and it is shining its own light, and it seems to be drawing you to it. Everyone, make a will save.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is my forte.
Everybody, get your bad rolls out while you can.
I'm trying to. Man, we're all getting low rolls.
Okay,
Yes,
so
we
everybody
are.
except for Fjord gets drawn to the crystal ball.
Kumo, is that a ad on your stream going on, or what's that?
No, that's just incent.
Okay.
Anybody?
Okay.
All right, let me pull this up real quick.
I am not drawn by the crystal ball. Huzzah!
Okay, so we'll start with Kireji.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You guys are drawn to the crystal ball. After falling to the ground, you get up and you groggily make your way to the ball as if drawn to it. And although your steps are very hard to manage because of the depth perception problem, you manage to walk towards the table, and as you get there, Kireji, you see a somewhat familiar sight. You notice you have a vision of the monastery that you saw in town. You caught a glimpse of it as you were gathering information from the guards tower. You saw it off in the distance. And then you see an image of a man you have never seen before. He's very old, has a beard, and for some reason sunglasses on. And you see him bowing to you. And then your vision fades to another where you see
Master Roshi.
a guy. Yes, Master Roshi. I'm not even joking. That's what he looks like. And then you see a guy on the ground. And it's almost as if you are standing above this man. And from your point of view, he's below you, and you're punching down at him. And then your vision fades.
Did I? So I don't get to make out who it is.
No, you haven't seen them before.
Okay.
You have not met these people. Amethyst. As you clumsily make your way to the crystal ball, you look through it and you start to see visions yourself, and you see someone very familiar. You see Emma, and she is smiling at you, and you see her throw up her big fireball, her solid fireball that she drops on the ground. She smiles at you and gives you a wink, and then it fades, and you see another vision of Emma, but this time she is jumping through the air and throwing off her robe and pulling out her rapier. And as she flies through the air, that vision fades, and then you see another vision.
Oh.
This time, it's you. You don't see yourself, but you can see your hands, and they are readying up a slingshot, sling, and you're about to pull your rock to hit something, but as you do that, you get covered in mist, and then your vision ends. Zaya, you make your way to the ball. When you see yourself and someone also quite familiar who's technically in the room with you, but even though I haven't mentioned him yet, you see yourself and Finn. You were training together. He has his chainmail on and his shield, and y'all are going blow to blow with your swords and your Morning Star. Finn manages to dodge some attacks and parry a couple with his shield. You're teaching him quite well. He manages to get a hit on you, but you brush his sword off with your shield, and then your vision fades.
Ooh, interesting.
What the heck was that?
When you come to, you can see the crystal ball as just a crystal ball. And you can see on the, there is a plaque on the base of the ball, and it says, Crystal Ball of Power.
Interesting.
Whoa! Whoa!
What just happened?
Everything's getting into my head today.
Let's see. If anything rings a bell with religion with that crystal ball.
Are you guys all okay? As soon as we entered this room, you guys all started being a bit woozy here.
Wow.
What happened, guys?
I got a vision of something.
You've never seen anything like this before, Zaya.
Yeah, I've kind of figured.
A vision.
This is a bit different from the crystal ball I saw back in Kaining on my recent misadventure.
I just saw me and Finn training.
I don't know what that vision I saw was supposed to mean, but
I saw Emma throwing her clothes off.
What?
Flying through the
What?
air.
What?
Well,
said like that.
I mean, that's kind of normal-ish.
I happened to see an old man in sunglasses who was around the monastery.
Wait, there's no man back at the monastery?
And then I was punching down at someone, and I didn't see much else.
I'm afraid to even grab this crystal.
And you all saw that as soon as you entered the room.
This is no ordinary crystal ball.
I mean, after I fell down, yeah.
I didn't see anything.
I can't say I'm...
Well, Fjord, if you look, you weren't drawn to it, so you didn't force yourself to look at it. But if you want to look into it, you can.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm quite afraid of all this magical stuff. I'm not very too keen on unknown magical powers.
Zaya grabs a cloth out of her satchel and covers the crystal.
When you cover the crystal, the light that it was emanating from fades, and it gets pretty dark in there. It's the stars that you saw that were shining from the crystal all start to fade, and
Yeah.
it is practically pitch black. You can't
Somebody
even make
got
out the.
Somebody got a light?
So even with my dim light vision, I wouldn't be able to see anything.
Well, there's no light unless you still have the stick.
Yeah.
If you still have the stick, then that'll be lit up. But
Amethyst nervously she casts dancing lights.
all right, your lights fly around the room, and you can see the stars and everything, and it's a little disorientating because it almost feels as if you're just in space. Like you've never been to space, but that's how it feels.
Is there anything else in this room other than the pedestal?
Nope. Does anyone want to make an Arcana check to try to figure out what's up with this ball?
I'm not trained
Could
in that.
geology lore count? Because it's
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm only going to do an Arcana check if somebody else, if those who are trained in it don't do so well.
Well,
Do an Arcana check with your geology lore. Because I feel like it would kind of require both kinds of knowledge.
Ah!
Well, well, it's definitely a crystal.
Dang.
Yeah, this makes
Okay.
sense.
I mean, her magical knowledge is would be
Totally
under
not trained.
nature.
Wow, you guys are getting terrible.
When
All right.
if there's going to be a battle, please be gentle. 'Cause it's
Uh,
not looking good.
So Amethyst can tell that this is definitely a crystal ball. Amethyst's somewhat magical background, she recognizes that crystal balls like this were usually used for divination. Is there a divination skill check? Because I don't know if that's a thing.
divination skill check?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and pocket that crystal ball.
You know, I think it might be
Wow.
occultism instead of
Ah.
Yeah, I
That's
would
what
say occultism makes more sense than Arcana, if you wanted to use that instead.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So combined with your geology lore, you notice in your magic background, you recognize that crystal balls like this are usually used in some type of divination. And after reading the plaque and thinking hard about it, crystal ball of power most likely means it's slight glimpses into the future of and based on what you've heard from both Zaya and Kireji, they seem like visions of people getting more powerful, people fighting, people training. So you could come to the deduction that there's a possibility this crystal shows you the future of times of you gaining strength, gaining power.
Wait, I think I recognize this. My sister has a crystal ball that's kind of like this that she uses to try to find books. But this one, I think, shows you possible points of interest in your future to try to become stronger or more powerful.
I see.
So
Interesting.
mine's a little confusing.
So Zaya.
So seeing Emma take off her clothes makes you more powerful? Is this what I'm
I mean,
getting here?
there was another one where Emma had a giant flaming ball she dropped on the ground, and then the third one, there was smoke.
Nice.
Hmm.
So She
there's smoke, there's fire.
Zaya
And where there's
takes
fire,
the
there's
wrapped
Emma.
up crystal ball and hands it to Amethyst and said, "Here you go."
Thanks.
You
Alright.
successfully steal the crystal ball.
And poor Edgar's gonna have half his house missing.
Why are we taking this again?
Might be useful.
But it's not ours.
You can. Well, if you want to put it back, put it back.
I don't want to go back in there. Not by myself.
If someone closed the door on you, you probably would be trapped in there. Just
I'm not
judging
taking
it.
that one.
All right.
Very,
I
very nice.
guess we're taking this expensive. All right.
I'm not
There's one
sure about-
room.
I-
There's
I'm-
2 rooms left upstairs, so you guys remember.
Yep.
You go
I'm
into
sure.
the fire room.
I think we've been pilfering a number of things now.
See, I was worried you guys didn't want to take anything, so I filled this mansion up with things. I was like, maybe they're not going to take anything. They don't want to steal anything. Apparently, I was wrong.
Well,
I don't.
Fjord's like, I'm a good boy.
History must be preserved.
Well,
it's one
the
of those
history is
novel
being
Facebook.
preserved. It's just
If
that.
Edgar is able to keep this place intact, then so are we.
As you guys enter this room, there's nothing there that you can see because I couldn't find anything to represent what's in here. You walk in and you feel, well, I guess you don't really feel this, but you notice there's basically really strange red shag-like carpet all over the room, and it's pretty. It's kind of dark in here and dusty. There's nothing lit up, so you can't actually see much to past your light that you have. There's
Would I be able to see much?
yeah, you'd
You
probably
have the
be able
glowing
to.
stick.
You've got dim light vision, right?
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to see enough with a stick, the
Okay.
whole room. But you see a lot of stands, and there are tarps or cloths covered over them, and what it looks like. I don't know if your characters will know this, but to you guys, it would look like a whole bunch of bird cages that were just covered up. Like the room is filled with them. They're all covered with a cloth.
That seems creepy to me.
Oh dear.
Who let the birds out?
Car.
Anybody want to check those? I'm. Nope. I'm good.
Does anyone have a 10-foot pole?
Well, we have a light stick.
We have a 24-foot ladder. Right here in my pocket.
I don't think a battering ram is going to be wieldy enough to be able to pry off a blanket.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Are you guys going to search the room?
I will.
All right, give me a perception check. Good enough. Kireji goes around furiously stumbling through the bird cages, knocking into some of them. Some of them fall over. He's taking off the cloths and using his light to get a better look inside the cages. They're all empty. And there are bird cages. There are just a bunch of bird cages with cloths on top of them. Eventually, towards the back of the room, he finds one that has something in it.
Oh.
And when he looks in it, he sees a small bird skeleton.
Oh.
And underneath the skeleton, there is a note.
That must be old.
I'll
I
take
will-
the note.
Do you speak birdese?
I'll try.
How do I private message somebody something?
It's /W space the name of his account. So /W space CheapPopMan.
Okay. That's what the note says.
Caw, 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 coo, coo, kee, coo. Caw.
Oh, okay.
Well, this room is terribly exciting, is it not?
I must say, birds are not my. I'm not much of a bird watcher. And this is odd.
Could I examine the bones to see if I notice anything?
I
Yeah, go
will
ahead.
consult the bones.
Looking at the
maybe,
bones.
or maybe I'll call Fjord over because Fjord would maybe know.
Sure, if Fjord's a archaeologist, he'd understand bones.
Yeah, because it wouldn't make any sense for me to make that check.
I don't think you really have to roll anything. You would notice this skeleton it's old. It's a very old bird.
Yep,
it's an old
those
skeleton.
bones are brittle.
They've been there for a long time.
Did someone
So
do the
we-
Pepsi experiment?
We
Like
want to
this
get
room. Yeah. And there was a note underneath it that Kireji has. If he wants to share the note, that's up to him.
Yes,
Keep it a secret.
I'll pass it along to Fjord at least.
I inspect the bones and I see the note that he gives me. Ah. Oh. I nod to Kireji. Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
What are you two doing over there?
Well, that's definitely a quiet bird.
Yeah. Very quiet. Anyway, I think we've ascertained that this room is for the birds, so we should probably probably go to the next room.
Let's flap away.
Let's flap away.
Let's flew the coop.
Fly to coop.
I think I hear something coming. Oh God, it's a mountain!
No. Oh no.
All right, we have one more room. Shall we do that one room, or we go downstairs?
Well, it's good that our token has us all together, because they say birds of a feather flock together.
Oh yeah. I think we should go downstairs.
There's a room that I expect to find in this mansion that I have not yet found.
If the
I mean,
library,
where they wanna-
hey, that
Kitchen?
library could be right there.
If it's right there, then why would they put that kind of a deadly sign on it?
Because
it's just
books,
a library.
books can be very detrimental.
Can't argue with that.
You sound like you know something about detrimental books, Fjord.
Fjord, that guy did tell you this book is very valuable. It would make sense if it was hidden.
Knowledge can be a terrible burden sometimes.
It would make sense if it was hidden in a.
And I've heard that some books just flap out and attack you.
Well, I certainly hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
He's got to rub the
Oh.
spine.
That's a weird kind of book. Why would you make a book that attacks people? So Craig's just gonna ponder that for a bit.
I don't know, what if you really hate a scholar?
He makes all the correct reads.
So where you guys going?
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
Is my pickaxe still there?
All right. Goodbye, library.
What?
Oh
Hold
no!
on. What did that voice just say? I heard that voice.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So you guys are going downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Is my pickaxe still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Ah, good. So we're all alone. Wait.
You guys can
Oh
control
crap! We're
yourselves.
all alone.
Specifically. Yep, you're all alone. You have not noticed any sign of anybody around here.
So where have all the women been going to, and where's this Edgar?
You don't know.
Well, we have two places we can search
Oh
upstairs.
wait, there's that bedroom over there that
Mhm.
hid some interesting stuff.
But we have some rooms that.
Are we gonna go straight to the bedroom?
I mean, aren't you guys going shopping? There's lots of rooms to shop down here.
Yeah, there's lots of rooms.
There's 2 rooms. Run there and run there. And then there's a hallway at the end back here. And there's a hallway that way with like 4 rooms.
Kireji's going to flip a coin.
Right or left? What? 1 or 2?
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4. If it's 1 or 2, we'll go in the top one. If it's 3 or 4, we'll go in the bottom one.
Okay.
Bottom.
All right. All right. You guys enter the bottom room, and as you go in there, it's dark, like very dark. And this place has not been touched in a while. It's very dusty. When you open the door, dust just kind of comes out. With your light shining, you can make a bit of the room. It looks like a storage room. There's boxes and barrels everywhere. You see sacks of like flour and grain. Over
Probably
here in the
bad.
corner, you see some of the grain sacks have been what looks like chewed up. And they're just spilled grain out all over the place. And something seems to be glinting as shining from the light that you're shining. Something inside of the grain.
Let me shine a brighter light so we can see.
Now, why is it that some rooms seem to have been cleaned recently, but this one hasn't been touched in years? What is up with this mansion?
I can't see. Shoot!
Amethyst would want to go look at the grain.
You're going to look at the shiny thing in the grain?
Yes.
It's a needle.
As you start digging through the grain, you pull out a let me see what this is exactly. I wrote it down. Apparently I didn't write it down.
Uh-oh.
It's so mysterious. I can't even figure out what it is.
Okay. Well, there's a small thing there. You pick it up, and as you pick up the thing, you notice hovering above you, something descends from the ceiling, and there's a giant spider
Oh!
right on top of you. And that's
It's
initiative.
Alatya. Oh no!
And that's
dear
initiative.
gosh.
Roll
How
initiative.
giant is it? Oh, that's giant. Okay.
It's a very big spider.
Oh dear God. You want to turn on the turn order thing on your toolbox.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Toolbox?
Well, the tool line on the left side of the screen, there should be a turn order button.
Let's see here. It's on the left side, in the top left corner.
Yeah.
Is it this little clock? Oh, okay.
Bingo.
How do I get you guys in there without having to
Well,
make a reroll?
you should be able to just like add a token.
Okay. So let's see here. Because
Maybe
I don't want to make you reroll when you guys rolled so well.
if you right click our tokens, you should be able to.
Oh, add turn. Okay.
Add turn.
And then Amethyst got a.
21.
Who has the better dexterity, Amethyst or? Well, actually, Amethyst, you're underneath the spider, so you're gonna go before after Fjord.
Oh,
Fjord doesn't have that spider looming over him. I'm clicking the wrong things. Okay, add turn. 21. Put him above Amethyst. Say I got a 10.
Yeah.
Alright. And I just messed it up. I'm learning.
Hey, learning is good.
hey.
Oh, just... Nice. Spooter?
His name is Squitter.
Spooter.
And what? How is his initiative?
Would we even see that, or
C is what?
would we even see what he rolled for initiative? Or I guess we would.
Yeah, I just don't know how to read where their initiative is. I just roll 20. Let's roll a d20. Do they usually have it like what their initiatives are? Is it like a dexterity thing or?
Monsters' initiatives are their perception rolls.
Oh, okay.
Since
Perception.
initiative is perception in this game,
Okay.
so it's usually their perception bonus.
Okay, I see. All right.
Initiative can sometimes be stealth check instead, depending on the context.
Well, his stealth check is the same as his perception check, so he is a very bad sneaky spider.
Well,
9. Okay. All right. Well, there's a big ol' honking spider right there. Fjord, it I believe is your turn.
I hate spiders.
Hmm.
So he's just dangling from the ceiling, isn't he?
He's dangling from the ceiling. He's about to pop onto Amethyst.
Oh dear.
Amethyst is like right below the spider, and he's just. I would say they're technically in the same space, but.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For combat's sake, he's right there.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. And I quickly try to push Amethyst out of the way. Watch out!
Perhaps pull would be the better option.
yeah, drag her back.
Yeah, drag back.
Unless you're gonna shove her into the wall, which I mean, I guess.
Well, it's yeah, okay, fine. Dang it. Well, no. Fjord's gut reaction would be to shove her out of the way, to push her out of the way. So I will be pushing her out of the way.
So, would she be getting shoved into the grain sacks then?
There's some pots and like an open chest over there. I'm sure you'd be able to. You'd be okay.
Should I roll for something, or just like shove her?
Is she willing to be shoved, or is she trying to resist you?
I will not be shoved. I will not be
She's
denied.
focused on the spider, not the dwarf charging behind her right now.
Well, I don't think that she's going to resist that.
I
think
I push her that way.
You push her.
As
So
she
move
gets pushed, she lets out a loud scream.
All right.
So, hold on, that's 2 actions.
2 actions.
I moved, I pushed, then I'll definitely be let's see. I'll be coming over here with these boxes. Okay.
Did you use all of your movement, or did
Yep.
you just...
Yep, I'm done.
Okay. Amethyst, your turn.
Fjord, what the hells?
No time! Look up there!
Everyone save yourselves!
I'm not running away.
No, I know.
Push it towards the spider.
It has
Jeez.
been a while. How do I check distances? Where is it? There it is. Let's see, because you can move up to, what is it, 20 feet in one action? Well, 25 technically.
It depends on your character's speed, yeah.
Yeah, your character speed.
I mean, technically 25, but yeah.
And hope to God
Yeah.
that the creature doesn't
So
have.
it's 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. It says 15, but I believe every second diagonal is 10 feet. At least that's what it was in Pathfinder 1.
Yeah.
So, there.
Diagonal movement. Okay, so let's see, it says here. Yes, it says here the first square of diagonal movement is 5 feet. The second one costs 10 feet. And it then alternates between the two. So 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10.
So she could go there.
5, 10,
There.
15, 20, yeah.
Okay.
Has it moved 20 or 25?
It's 25.
There, okay.
So yeah, she can go there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think her first action is she is going to try to charge out of the fjord. Just shoved her in a corner. Fjord, why?
Look!
And
The
she's
spider's
gonna,
right above you!
run
I didn't have
this
time
way.
to hold you back.
As you try to maneuver your way around the 8-legged giant spider that is right like hovering above you, he's gonna make a little slashy attack at you.
Don't run back and under him. Slashy,
Is that
slashy.
does the 20 hit?
It just does, yes.
Okay. And he's gonna do
10d8.
3 damage.
Oh. Gee,
just 3
You-
damage.
you lucky girl.
And you can make your way.
Okay. She is then going to turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Rather miffed at the spider. She's going to cast Produce Stones on him and see what happens. So I'm going to do an attack roll
Squish him good.
for the spider, because that's... he's in range.
You hit. You do 7 damage.
And that is my turn.
Kireji, you just saw the spider slash an amethyst and tear a little bit of her dress.
Well, Kireji is not going to entertain the idea of just leaving the room now. He's going to get into Dragon's Dance, so that's one action.
All right.
Then he's going to move next to the spider,
Okay.
and he's going to use his flurry of blows. (27 and 19).
They both hit, and you do 7 and 5.
Yep.
All right. So 7 is 14 plus 5 is 19. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Zaya.
5, 10, 15, 5, and then a Morning Star attack to the head. Bam!
Well, you guys
Destruction.
see
Also,
Zaya.
sorry, I forgot to. He has to do a fortitude save.
Oh,
okay.
The stunning fist.
well comes the stunning blow.
Let's just say he's more than stunned because he's dead now.
Oh, okay.
Alright. As Zaya strides past, Morningstar in hand, Finn is watching from behind as she just sees Zaya bat the spider into the wall as it was hanging from its web. Spider didn't even get a chance to move, but
Wait, hold on. Now,
as the spider dies,
if my internet searches have shown me anything, is that these huge spiders will sometimes house like thousands of tiny little spiders on them. Oh, I hope not.
Even though the spider is dead, Crazy's gonna punch it a couple more times.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Bug goo on your fists.
Oh
no.
as you kill the spider, you notice 3 more descend behind you guys.
Why?
I didn't think spiders were supposed to have friends. Well, I hope.
And they're not going to start because they just got here, so. Fjord.
I sent the GIF on there.
Gotta be spiders.
Why can't it be butterflies?
Oh dear.
So one of them's definitely called Aragog.
Oh no. All right. Oh well, crappity doodle. So I'm gonna vault over these boxes and hide behind them. And with my trusty crossbow, I will aim.
Pathfinder.
Oh no.
Arachnophobia edition.
I will aim at the closest spider to me and try to shoot it in the mouth. Let's see. How does this thing work again? I haven't used it in a long time. Hiya!
Jeez. Well, you hit.
So 10 damage.
10 damage. Your crossbow bolt fires through the room and goes right through one of the spider's fangs. And now there's just a crossbow bolt sticking out of its fang. It's not happy.
Oh, I bet not.
Which
I
spider?
got him!
Which spider?
Oh
did you
crap! I
shoot?
got him.
Oh crap! I got him.
Oh no! It worked.
Get behind me.
Okay. And I can't reload because it takes 2 actions to reload. So I'll reload next turn. Those are my 3 actions.
Get back to the corner you got pushed into.
Yeah!
Nobody puts fuel in the corner.
Amethyst, your turn.
That's your
Noticing the
version of
3
way
spiders,
Thomas
Amethyst
before.
is going to charge back this part of the room here. And,
A really good placed fireball right now would just do the trick.
Too bad you guys don't have fireball yet.
I know, right?
Too bad Emma's
Yeah,
not here.
You would not dare put this mansion on fire.
You're gonna have all of you.
The room we're in is begging to be exploded. Do not.
See, as soon as you said that, I thought of the meme where, no, I wouldn't, but she would.
Hold on.
Please.
I think Amethyst is going to blast the spider at the bottom of the room with a heightened geologic push and see how that goes.
All right.
Ooh.
All right.
And it's what's the saving throw?
The attack roll is 20. It's
There
an
was no
attack roll.
saving throw, yeah.
Wasn't there a saving throw if it gets pushed back or not?
No, that's hydraulic
No.
push. Oh wait.
Oh wait,
I
yeah.
don't think there is. It's if it hits. If it's a successful hit, then they get pushed back 5. If it's a crit, they get pushed back 10.
Ah.
Okay. So you're hitting it diagonally, so it's gonna get pushed back diagonally. All right. You see Amethyst, produce a giant boulder and just earthbend the heck out of it and throw it forward. Finn is pretty close to Zaya, so Finn has to basically duck underneath the boulder as it zooms over him and just past Zaya, and
Oh, wait, Finn too.
bashes. Yeah, he's right next to Zaya. he's keeping his defense. Almost hitting Zaya, but not hitting her, and bashing into the spider and pushing it back. And does 19 damage. Okay. Kireji.
So which spider has not been hit?
This one.
All right.
Yeah, the middle
Uh,
one.
This
I'm
one
gonna
has a
go for-
crossbow sticking out of its fang, and this one is probably got a couple of broken legs.
A couple, yeah.
I'm just gonna try to go over and finish this one.
All right.
So give me a second.
Which one looks the most wounded?
How does that attack of opportunity work? Is it just when someone goes into your danger field?
When someone walks in, it's fine, but when he starts his movement inside of it, then it's an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So, for example, if his zone of attack of opportunity is here, and Kireji walks inside, it's fine. But if he takes one more step, then attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Kireji's going to do a flurry of blows again.
Okay.
Oof! I rolled a 1 and a 20.
Okay. Well, it's safe to say that the second one hits.
And the second one will do 26 damage.
All right. So, compounding on the broken rocks all over the, Kireji just starts pounding at this thing and lands a critical punch into its backside, and it explodes all over the wall. This one is dead.
Yeah, the first one's to knock the rock out of the way.
Then with my final maneuver. He's gonna go here.
All right.
Better me than somebody else.
All right. Zaya's
Well done,
turn.
Mr. Garu.
5, 10, 15. That hit?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
All right.
There better not be like the mother of all spiders coming after these
Does
two.
that hit?
That hits. Zaya bashes into the spider's face, pushing the crossbow bolt that's already in its fang further into its face, causing it to wince in pain. It is not very happy.
Nice job.
All right, and that's Zaya's turn.
Nope. It's the spider's turn.
I mean that's your turn's done. Okay. This spider is not very happy. So he is going to make a lunge attack on Zaya. Let's see here. Plus.
No, that
That
doesn't
doesn't
hit.
Bouncing off of Zaya's armor, it realizes, well, that sucks.
Well, that's not fair. Come on, man.
It scurries away to the back of the room. And it is going to help its friend over here. Actually, no, it's scared of Zaya. So it doesn't want to be anywhere near Zaya, so it's going to shoot a web at her. I doubt this is going to hit, but okay, maybe.
I'm going to shield. I'm going to actually do this. Bam!
Separation. Alright, so you don't take any damage, but you do have to, let's see here. How does this work? Since it still hits you, you are covered in webs.
Okay.
You'll have to escape if you want to move.
Will I really have to escape? Or will I can I just do that?
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Did that take an action?
Yeah, that would take an action.
Or was that a reaction?
That is a reaction, so the shield
You
doesn't
already
work.
used, yeah.
Well, if
you used the reaction for the shield block, so next round you can use another reaction.
So that spider throws some web at Zaya. This spider is it's feeling perfectly fine. And it noticed there's a nice tasty Kireji'Garou man right next to him. So it's gonna take a chomp.
Yeah, it barely hits.
But it hits?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, that's wait, I almost did a D20, that's not good.
9 damage.
Take
Okay.
9 damage and make a fortitude save. You are poisoned.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly read that.
Read what?
I was just gonna read, see the poisoned condition.
Well,
You are.
it depends on the
says
poison. There are
yeah, it
multiple
says-
kinds of poisons.
You are for a maximum duration of 6 rounds. You're poisoned. Stage 1, 1d10 poison, and flat-footed for 1 round.
Okay.
So I think that's on the start of your turn is when you take the damage. At least I think that's how the poison usually works. It doesn't specifically say, so I'm just gonna assume. Actually, I'll say the end of your turn. I think that's how poison usually works. At least that's how it works in video games, so that's how I'm making it work.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. That's... Well, he did a nice little number on you. He is going to now spit a web shot at you.
Oh boy.
No.
Alright. And now he's going to... Frustrated that you're not entangled in his webs, he's just going to make a slash. Since you're right there.
Do monsters get multiple attack penalty?
Yes. Actually. So that definitely would not have hit. So let me just... Thank you for reminding me.
That's okay.
That's not...
Well, is the web shot an attack or a spell or?
It's an attack. Well, it definitely did.
He hit his own.
It definitely didn't hit that time.
That is quite the goose egg.
Alright, Fjord.
That's
I bet
kind of
that's
funny.
I bet that spot, like, even though Kireji's poised right now, he probably feels bad for the spider.
It's really trying. It's like wildly throwing its arms around.
I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel.
It's the thing is, it's trying to hit you while it's also balancing on these boxes. Alright, Fjord's turn.
All right. So I'm gonna have to spend 2 actions to reload. There's a heavy crossbow, so it's a huge cranking up to do. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I guess like push this barrel in front of me, and like move with it as it rolls behind it.
Okay. You're moving the barrel.
Just so I could ask, what would cure poison? Like, I know it's not something Kireji would know, but
It's not something I would know either.
I can help. I can do that. Once we get time to, I can do a.
That's
a
my
check.
turn.
once we get done being working.
Alright, Amethyst, your turn.
Trying to figure out what to do. There's this giant steel object sitting in the middle of the room. I can't quite shoot around.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
You could possibly move over a little bit.
You can
There's also all
you got-
wooden boxes over there.
You could ask Zaya to duck. But wait,
Amethyst is actually going to hold her actions
Okay.
till a more advantageous time.
Alright, Kireji then.
alright. Let me just check flat-footed before I continue.
I think that just means that you lose dexterity to your AC.
Okay, so I lose 2 AC.
I think that's how flat-footed works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You take a minus 2
Flat-footed
circumference
is
bonus.
-2, yeah.
All right. I'm going to attempt a flurry of blows. So 1 second.
Sorry,
20.
but it does to drag on. God dang.
Dang!
Okay,
Rip that spider down!
So that's not necessarily. It took 18 damage.
That-
18.
Oh, okay. I read
And the
that
second
wrong.
one doesn't hit.
Because the second one didn't hit.
I read 30 and I was like, oh.
Alright, so it takes 18 damage. Is that a stunning fist or?
Yeah, every attack.
Every
done with
flurry of blows is a stunning fist.
And it has to make a what?
Fortitude save.
So that's a critical hit on that. So that's double. That's 18. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
No, I was reading. Okay.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. Sometimes I read the attack rolls the damage too. I'm like, how did you?
I don't
Yeah.
think that.
So what numbers does that have to beat again?
It's your class DC.
No, it did not beat it.
Okay.
So it's stunned 1.
Okay. It's stunned. And you have like another action, right?
I got 2 actions left.
Okay, 2 actions.
Whoa.
After that, what shall I do? Because if I attack, it's not gonna be very. I think it'll be minus 10 on the next one.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, I'll try one more regular attack from my dragon stance.
I mean, you've hit 2 crits so far, so you never know.
I know.
Well,
So that's 18.
minus 10. Yeah, that still hits. It is Kireji for the second time punches this spider into oblivion.
Well,
After getting a good one fist pump, so what happens is Kireji is looking up at the spider and he gets real up in its face and just clocks it in the face, like extremely hard. And Kireji doesn't know his own strength, so he is about to follow up with a second attack, but because his first attack was so strong, he knocked the spider to the side and misses with his second fist. And then he comes in for a third hit and just splatters that spider all over the spider behind it.
oh, this spider about ready to poop its pants.
Before
Lay some eggs or something.
and I'm also could we also say that because of the poison that's in Kireji's veins right now, he looks like he's drunk. So he's kind of slurring his words a bit.
Drunk on poison.
He's like a Rocky.
He walks over to the last spider and says, "You're next."
All right.
And you take 1d10 poison damage. So
1d10. So, do you roll that or I?
I think I do.
Yeah.
Or do you? Yeah, 1d10.
Either one.
Well-
Oh,
Ouch. Help.
I'm sorry.
I like to interpret that as more venom splashed into his veins from exploding that other spider.
Yes.
He got all into his mouth.
Oh, that didn't feel
Oh.
good.
All right. So,
This is the worst drink ever.
They, I'm assuming you're using your reaction this round to get the webs off of you?
yes, I am.
Okay.
So I lost 19.
So the webs just melt away. 5, 10. Oh, I can reach. Hi, Mr.
you-
Spider. Does that hit?
So Zaya goes to this last spider and decides to add multiple insults to injury. And bams that crossbow bolt once again into the spider's face.
Ah,
And this poor spider that's covered in another spider's guts just explodes all over these barrels. And it dies. And that's the combat.
I immediately turn to Kireji and start checking him over.
I'll tell you when I've had enough. I've had enough. What's that
Is this where
stuff?
12 spiders jump down from the ceiling and.
I'm waiting for the mother spider to come down. You killed my children.
Well, that's all the spiders. So, Kumo, we have been talking about it, and your focus points
Uh-huh.
while you're
Sucks.
your focus points suck.
Well, I'm going to be dealing with the same stuff. So.
Yeah, I don't understand
so we
why. You go ahead.
So we decided that instead of having, I mean, you can still wait 10 minutes, but in a situation where you're in uncertain times or uncertain danger level areas, you don't really want to wait 10 minutes all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna give you like a try out a 1 hour recharge time for every hour spent in game. In game, you automatically regain a focus point. So that way you don't have to just stop taking 10 minutes. And I would deduce that it takes about 20 minutes to get through each of these rooms. So every 3 rooms or so you'll regain a focus point.
Okay. All right. So with medicine,
What's that stuff?
It's a basic I mean, you've got the spiders right there, so you can take the if you want to look at the spiders, you could probably get a sample of their venom
mm-hmm.
and deduce, what kind of herbs you need to help Kireji out to get the poison out of the system.
Is everyone okay? What happened?
Spiders happen.
He bit me, so I hit him back. He didn't get back
All
up.
right. So what bonus would that? Because I have to beat the medicine roll. Has to beat the DC of the poison.
Okay.
So with my herbal knowledge,
I'd give you I would say you get probably a +5 for the having the poison on hand. Because that would help.
yeah.
So you would beat it. You'd beat the DC.
Yay! Kireji's healed.
You can help Kireji get the poison out of his system. He's still pretty banged up.
And
He's
then
still,
I lay on hands with his permission.
I just kind of nod while still in a half-drunken state.
Hands off the goods.
And that's 12 damage or 12 healing to you.
Okay.
Amethyst, you have the little golden you picked up in the grain that was underneath the spider. You picked up a small golden badge. Kind of looks like something that you would pin on to a military uniform.
Okay.
That's what you picked up out of the grain. I found it.
Well, that was surprising. I see why they never opened up this room.
Had some pests in it.
I feel like I had a little too much sake.
Hey,
Oh
is he
my
gonna be
head.
all right?
Do we need to search this room any longer? Do you think we've got everything we needed?
I
Are
don't know.
you
I
guys?
searched.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Oof.
I'm okay. It nicked me, but I'm fine.
I think there was something
Did-
in that plate of his, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better now.
Do you need me to give you some medicine? Something to help the.
I'll be fine for now. We should
I
keep
guess.
moving.
Do I have to drink anything?
No, just herbs. But you can just put it on the.
Sure. That sounds nice.
Well, if we're staying here, I'll. Ooh.
No, nah, that doesn't work. I couldn't. That Nick is just. I'll have to retry here in a bit.
It's fine. It's really not that bad.
Okay.
I'm more worried about him, honestly.
I got the poison out of him.
So that's what that was.
Yeah.
I can't say I've
All
ever
right.
seen spiders that size in Kaining, and thankfully so.
Ah,
Well, it
I'm just
seems
so
there's
glad
a-
my aunt wasn't here. She would have absolutely freaked out to see spiders that big.
I take a gander at the room again, make sure everything's safe and nothing
was
follows
this
us out.
why this room was left to its own so long?
Possibly.
You're looking around the room, you see a bunch of old crates and boxes. He's been there for a while. I wouldn't say hundreds of years, but it hasn't been touched in the recent year or two.
All right.
How have these spiders been feeding all this time?
Probably rats and stuff.
I hope they didn't come for that bird.
If you look in the webs, you might see like probably bits of rat here and there.
Ah. Well,
You
seems
know-
that they didn't give a rat's ass about this place.
If you guys want to back out, I'll take the rear and make sure nothing follows us out.
Sure, that sounds great.
Yep.
I'll,
Not staying here.
after you, Fjord.
After
How
me.
does everyone here feel about spiders?
The only good spider is a dead spider, that size anyway.
No
No
spiders
good
are
can tell a
alright.
spider that size.
I mean, they're friendly and they serve a purpose.
Yeah, but those ones.
Those ones.
Wanted to serve their purpose by eating us.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Are you going into the room across the street?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go into the room across the street.
Also, because of the danger in that room, Kireji's not going to flip any more coins.
Yeah,
All right.
you have cursed
So-
luck.
After the quite big battle with the spiders, the big spiders, let's take a break.
All right.
5-minute break.
All right. Intermission time.
So you guys come into this room, and as you walk in, you see all of these tables set up with chairs around them, and there's like really old-looking maps. There's a couple of scrolls and daggers here and there. There's a few chests. A couple of them are open, and inside the chest are like pieces of armor. You can see on the tables in the back there's shields, maces, swords, stabs. Not like wizard stabs, but more like fighting stabs. Kireji would recognize this as a war room.
Ooh.
Um,
Okay.
It seems like a room. Kireji would probably understand that this is probably a room where they use to discuss coming battles.
Does it look like
Yeah.
it's been used more recently, or
It has not. It's not dusty. It is. This is one of the rooms that gets cleaned, but it is definitely old. The maps on the table do not seem to represent what you know of Ospian. It seems a little different. There are kingdoms in place that you do not recognize. East Wall is not on the map at all.
Something that Fjord might want to write down and make a sketch of. That's history.
You guys make some perception checks and see what you find.
Here we go.
Boy, get ready for the
Well, it's
Here-
not bad.
There's a 4.
Here comes the precipitation checks.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Fjord loves his history. Let me tell you.
Fjord does love his history. All right,
Expand
so
mind.
we'll go through this by who sees what. Zaya and Amethyst and Kireji. Okay, well, let's say Zaya and Kireji are interested in looking around the table up here. They're checking out the scrolls and the map. And Amethyst is following behind Kireji. And she notices, along with the two of them, these 2 pouches. There are 2 pouches, and they look the same. They both have gold-like symbols embroidered on them, and they are. Let me see.
Bags of holding. I mean,
They are symbols with. There is a symbol of a hammer with a ribbon attached to it, kind of like a ribbon on a scroll.
A hammer with a ribbon.
that's a symbol.
like,
Or a...
What do you make of it?
I don't know, but it's kind of pretty.
If you look inside the pouches, you'll find one of them is empty, but the other one has a note.
One note.
I guess I'll reach in and take it out so we can look at it.
All right. And this is the note that you get.
Dun dun dun.
There you go.
Read here on how these pouches work. If you have critical information you need to pass along during the war, all that needs to be done is insert said information addressed to the persons of import. If they have a diplomat's pouch as well, the information should disappear, and a copy of it sent to said persons. If you're a scout, be advised that all commanders carry diplomats' pouches, so when you're on the field, be sure to keep your commanders updated on critical information.
Oh, cool.
Whoa!
I roll up the letter and then I put it in the pouch.
Whoa!
Oh! Amethyst runs to the other side of the room
She loves magic.
and opens up the bag. Or the pouch. What did she see?
Did she take the one with the note in it or without it?
Without the note.
Nothing.
Hey,
I kept
Did
it in
you
the
close it?
pouch.
it doesn't work.
I'm gonna close the pouch and see if that works.
Reread the note.
It's not critical information. Oh, wait a minute. Insert said information addressed to the person of import.
Ah, you have to address
okay.
it.
I'm going to look around for a pen.
You'll find a pin on one of the tables.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm going to mark
Hey.
2 amethyst.
As you insert it back into the pouch, it disappears, and it reappears in Amethyst's pouch.
She pops up in the pouch. Oh, that's amazing!
Oh, this could be good.
Even Kireji looks really impressed.
That's pretty cool.
This could be good.
Yes.
Oh, we should give one to Fjord.
Oh, this could be awesome.
That
Yeah,
way, when we're out and about, he can keep us informed on what's happening.
That is very true.
Oh, that is a genius observation.
Here, Fjord, I'll give you mine.
Fjord, would you mind being the one to steal this pouch, and we'll steal the other one?
See, I was ready and willing to take it, but you had to say the word steal. I was ready to take it, but then you say steal.
We're
I mean, I just
borrowing.
wanna
We're
everyone
borrowing with no intention
Someone-
of returning.
Fjord, please don't make me have to sneak this on you.
I mean, if it's any consolation, it'll be of more use to us than the person that left their door open and unlocked, and apparently hasn't used these in, how old are these maps?
Point taken. I nabbed the pouch.
Alright, so Fjord has a diplomat's pouch, and
So,
Amethyst has the other one?
Who wants this one then?
What's the max amount of pounds that can go in the pouch?
Well, Zaya is the diplomatic one, so
It's a regular pouch. I mean,
Okay.
it's got the. If you're like inspecting it and fooling around with it, you'll. When it comes to other items, it's just a regular pouch. So, about the size of it, you could probably fit some small trinkets in there, but it won't really make much of a difference.
So, like the max amount of, what's the biggest object that it could fit in?
I mean, if you tried to put like a dagger in there, you could probably barely fit a dagger.
so that's a no on the battering ram.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So does this work just with letters, or?
I mean, are you gonna like write a name on something else and push it through and try to see if it does that?
Not right now.
That's
We
a
could
pretty
test
cool
it.
pouch.
We could
That would,
test it.
Yeah. That would require further testing for you to figure that out, or you just
All right. Well,
depending on-
anyways, I'll hold on to this for now, and if anybody else wants to have it, we can take turns. I don't know.
It doesn't.
See, here's what I'm reading. Now, this is mostly a joke. Okay, I'm not serious about this, but looking at size and weight for halflings. Okay, so a female halfling weighs average between 27
Amethyst is about 50
and 33 pounds.
Amethyst is about 50 pounds.
Dang, you heavy. And
Tall.
and
Thanks, Fjord.
it's not Fjord talking, okay? It's me. It's me.
I know.
But look, it says that the average weight is between 27 and 33. And the height is average 3 feet. Now, the spell Reduce Person, it halves the height and divides the weight by 8. So if we half the height, that makes 1.5 feet.
Are you trying to say
And-
we could send her through the?
4'2"
And
is
30
tall.
feet, and 30 feet divided by 8 is like 3.75 pounds. So we could fit a reduced person amethyst in the pouch and send it somewhere.
But it has
Are
to
you
be
gonna
addressed.
tattoo it in her skin? Is that how you're planning on?
I'm just saying, the numbers don't lie.
But
if you cast
the
reduced
thing,
person on amethyst, it'll
the
work.
thing is, it says it makes a copy.
Oh no, she'll be
yeah.
banished to the Shadow Realm.
The Amethyst Paradox.
All right.
It also says persons, so you could probably address it to more than one person.
Oh
Oh no! Oh no! Multiple amethysts everywhere.
Amethyst clones! You destroy the original, but now there's 6 of them running around.
But the thing is, we don't know if those would be live or not.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Okay.
We've already gone too far into this rabbit hole.
So,
We must try it for science.
as you guys have talked about the pouches and stole them, Fjord had noticed 2 quite large, kind of similarly framed as the things he found upstairs. There's pictures of a man and a woman on the wall. You recognize them from the statues again. And
Horace and Guevara.
these, we'll do this one at a time. This is what you see. There is a picture of a man, and underneath that is like a paragraph about him.
Horace Ornstein. During the Sapphire Wars, Horace proved himself a critical player on the chessboard against the dragon. He was one of the few who received the title Dragon Slayer, which was awarded to those who could single-handedly slay a dragon. His time in the army proved fruitful once he became a general. He led 500 men and women during the battle at Twin Peaks, and, thanks to his prowess and leadership, the battle ended without any human lives lost. He died in battle against outnumbered odds, but his weapon, Ornblade, was recovered and passed down to his son. A mighty shame about those dragons, but dang, this Horace seems like quite the man.
Seems very formidable in battle.
Yeah.
This
Of course.
corresponds with mostly what history books say of Horace. A feared war general. Of course, most books will extrapolate, will amplify some details. Of course, painting him as a invincible war god. But oh my, Ornblade. I've heard about Ornblade. The sword that felled a dragon.
All right, and yep, that's what you've heard about it a little bit, and that is the assumption that you gather about Ornblade.
Was Wormblade the one that felled the dragon mentioned in that Hanli song?
No.
I don't think so.
With one swing of the sword, poof, the magic dragon is gone.
And looking at the other, you see a picture of a woman.
And here is his counterpart, Guinevere. Guinevere Ornstein, formerly Aristel, married Horace Ornstein during the Sapphire War. They met through Guinevere's father, who was a commander. Many believe that it was their shared title of Dragon Slayer that brought them together. That's what the history books will say. Guinevere never joined the army, but her anti-draconic magic was enough to make her a key person in any victory against the dragons. Her magic was special and one of a kind. It is a known fact that dragons resist most magic. She passed away peacefully at an old age, well after the war. When she died, she took the secret of her magic with her. The infamous, ancient spell of dragon slaying. That's all we know, sadly. Many have tried to replicate such power, but with all the dragons gone from this world, it's kind of hard to test to see if the spell was truthfully copied or not.
As you are giving this speech and
Can't help but feel sorry for these dragons.
teaching this history lesson to Amethyst, Zaya, and Kireji,
This will be on the test.
you guys hear some thuds coming from outside of the room.
More spiders.
Blast, we've been here too long.
Well, rip.
Zaya peeks out.
Close the door. Close the door.
Use my caltrops.
Zaya peeks out and she hears the thuds. They're a little faint, but they seem to be coming from over here.
Close the door, quick.
Zaya pulls her head back in and closes the door.
No one make a sound. No one make a move.
You don't hear anything. It seemed to be just a few moments of noise and then silence.
Oh. Well,
Open the door back up again.
Okay.
Do you see anything, Zaya?
No. It seems like the hallway as it always has been.
I don't like the sound of that. We should be on our guard.
well, there's obviously someone making the rounds in this mansion and cleaning the dust off of
I'm
some
thinking
select
some-
rooms.
I'm thinking it's animated something of some sort.
Could be an unseen servant.
Well, if it's a moving armor, Zaya is quite the specialist when it comes to that.
But there's no balcony here.
Yeah.
That could be a
see any
problem.
Cliffs.
There's no balcony. What do we do?
What's that, a door? Right here?
Where? No, that's a window.
Oh. So I kind of peek around this corner here since I heard the thuds from there.
You see a door.
Oh,
These are windows as well?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go look through this window, see if I can maybe see into the next room.
You see the other side of the building, but you don't see anything. There's no window on that building, on that part of the building.
I'm really gonna follow the noise?
I mean, you guys are looking for someone.
I don't think the person we're looking for is wandering freely in the mansion.
Is there a keyhole in the door, or
No. It's
No,
one of
okay.
those pull doors. There's no lock on this one.
Alright.
Alright. You want me to go in first, or you want to go in first?
You're the wall of steel. I vote you.
You are the wall of steel.
I go in.
All right.
Here we go.
As you walk into the room, you see shelves. It's a decently lit room. There's shelves all over the place. There's books all over the shelves. There's some that have fallen off here and there.
Hey, it's a library.
You see some scrolls in some of them. You see some chairs. There's a couple of tables here and there that you can't really see right now. But as you walk in, you see over in the corner that is right over here what seems to be a medium-sized, slightly larger than Amethyst person that is scouring through the books. And on their back, they have a large green sack.
What
They
may I
have
ask
not-
you are doing?
They have not noticed you.
What? Don't just. Rose's too good for a fault. Hello, kind sir. It's like, no.
Is that a card game you're playing?
So I try to be as quiet as possible, which in full plate is going to be almost impossible.
Are you
Clank,
guys
scrape, clank.
Are you guys following behind her? Or are you letting Zaya take care of this encounter by yourself?
I mean,
Um,
Amethyst is blocked by 2 large men, so.
I'm going to sneak in as well.
All right. Roll stealth checks, everyone.
I'm staying near the
Hey,
entrance.
rolled high!
All right. Amethyst, are you going to stay with Fjord outside?
Where's the thing?
Or are you just going to... Okay. You're sneaking in?
Yep.
Okay, well, you guys
Hey!
are all super sneaky, so...
We're all ninjas here.
He's going to have a freaking heart attack.
Watch your reading.
peer over the shoulder of this rather medium-sized man. What you reading?
Hey, little guy, where are your parents?
You look a little lost.
As you...
We can help you find your way. For a price.
Where's the device?
You scare the absolute living bananas out of this man. Just hold on a second. He turns around, screams. He's like, and you see this guy. This is what he looks like. Let me just find him. In my sea of NPCs.
Says this content's not available. Huh.
Can you see that?
Yeah?
And
Oh, yeah.
as soon as he sees you guys, he screams, grabs something, and tosses it down, and creates a smoke bomb, and the room fills with smoke. It's a little hard to breathe through it.
I tried to grab him. He's probably gone.
I'm also going to try and grab him.
Oh, no.
You attempt to grab this guy, but he eludes your...
Amethyst attempts to perceive him, and since she has keen eyes, let's see.
I stood near the door.
So,
that would give
so
her-
Fjord's by the door.
Amethyst is kind of by the door too, and she's gonna try to see him in all the smoke.
All right. Well, while
Hey,
Amethyst
that's
is trying to see through the smoke, she
that would be
notices
one.
the figure. The figure is the small man is gone. But she does notice another figure standing in the smoke. And
It's me.
when the smoke settles and you can see again, this is what you see.
Oh.
Ah.
No.
What am I seeing?
Two Kireji's.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right. So,
Two Kireji.
I'll be right back while I get some more water. And then I'll beat the I'll pummel you. No.
Hey, CheapPopMan, I gotta take you into another room real quick.
Be right back.
Come into Birdwatch with me.
So, what are we gonna do?
It's Mr. Garou too. Doppelganger Boogaboo.
One of us tells only the truth. One of us tells only lies.
The truth is, they're both Kireji. They just used the pouch.
Oh no. Hmm.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
You can't help but feel the Devi's plans
What is this?
were told and concocted.
What is that?
Is Kumo back, or are you still getting snacks?
He went to grab some water.
Oh, water. Water. He'll be back in 30
Is water
minutes.
not a snack? The healthiest snack.
Aye.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Alright.
So, what kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into this time?
Why is there another of me in this room?
Kireji?
I have no. Yes, they both say yes.
Oh no.
Get away from me, imposter. You're the imposter.
What? What is your master's name?
Kagochimaru. Kagochimaru.
What just happened here?
I don't know. You tell me.
What?
What's my name?
Zaya. Zaya.
Which one's responding slower?
They're both responding at the same speed.
They are.
They're probably responding at the exact same time.
Who was that man that was just there? The green guy.
I don't know. He was some kind of ninja. Well, that's what it looked like to me.
Oh, great. Oh, 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 oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Keep them busy. I'm going in the other room. Amethyst charges out into the other room.
What?
She's going to put her bathing suit on.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
Oh no.
No.
Which one will start nosebleeding?
Mm.
Bastard did not train me for this one.
So, Amethyst is going to put on a ring and then whisper into it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, Zero.
Oh no.
Something happened in Kireji's personal quest that I didn't mention. Anyway, carry on, carry on.
Hmm.
Okay, you hear, yes, it's me. Yes, it's me.
Oh no.
Amethyst walks in. Well,
They both answered.
what?
They both answered.
He has the same item I have. That's exactly what I was going to say.
When Kireji, obviously CheapPopMan can't double his voice, but when
Yeah.
they're talking, they're pretty much talking at the same time. For the most part. Like when they
So-
say the same things, they're saying it at the same time.
Are they doing the same actions though?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
What's the name of our other partner that's not here with us?
Emma.
Oh no. if both Kirejis have the same knowledge that the real one has, then there's no questions that one of them knows but the other doesn't.
There's only one way to handle this. Drink fight!
Oh!
Only Kireji can hold his drink as well as anyone I know.
I mean, we kind of have to walk out of this place after, but
We
I
got
mean-
the bottle of wine.
Oh no!
You're saving this for a special occasion, I guess. As special as possible.
oh my god.
Kireji has the muffin flask.
Yeah, you do, Mr. Garu.
Muffin flask.
That is true. That is true.
Pull it out.
I mean, unless anybody's got a better idea.
Both Kirejis pull out the muffin flask.
Oh no.
Oh,
What is this?
What? Reggie, do you have that bag we just found on you?
Yes, I do.
No.
Yes, I do.
That's
Who?
Okay.
And Amethyst has the other bag, right?
No, I do.
Let me have the bag there, Mister. Or excuse me. Yeah, Fjord. Let me have the bag.
Okay.
I write something on a note. I show it to Fjord. Shota Fjord,
Okay.
and I put the note in the bag and seal it up. Hey, Kireji, take your bag out.
Both Kirejis feel something come into their bag.
Ugh.
How's that possible? No, both of them can't be Kireji.
Hold on a moment. Hold on.
Wait. Has
Hold
anyone
on.
actually tried to touch both of them?
You there.
Uh,
The one on the left side. Raise your hand. Raise your left hand. You on the left side.
So which one? Can you indicate it on the?
Him.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the left side.
Raise
Yeah,
your
so-
hand. Raise your left hand.
So he raises his left hand.
Does the other one move at all?
No.
Okay. Alright, so that deconfirms my theory that they are a mirror of each other. You there on the right.
Yes.
Punch the one on the left.
Yard!
I mean, I guess I will, but okay.
Make an attack roll.
All right, so it's just gonna be a regular attack.
Regular attack.
Ouch.
Well, that's the real one. We know that's the real one.
So the Kireji on the left, thankfully, only takes he takes 14 damage.
Oh,
That's our Kireji, all right. Third crit this game.
I'm gonna need a moment.
Let me just write this down. 14 damage. Okay.
Oh my. Oh no.
Dang.
Reggie, the worst
Oh.
enemy is himself.
Isn't that right? Oh my god.
The imposter should have conjured an image of a door.
Oh,
Then it would have been a crit fail.
oh man. Okay. So- Also, thankfully, that wasn't a flurry of blows. So,
But that's a stunning fist, though.
no,
No, it's
it
not.
has to be flurry of blows.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. So Kireji punched Kireji. What did you learn from this?
Um,
Fjord,
the- Hold on.
what
what
did we
round-
learn from this?
I want to see the one who made the punch's face. So the left one has a bruise somewhere. Does the right one have a bruise also?
No.
No.
Okay, well, Amethyst, your turn.
Kireji on the left looks like he doesn't know where he is for a moment. He's like, "What round is this?"
Fjord, why did you have him?
And the other Kireji just looks like, "Damn, you actually took that."
What did we learn
I'm
from
lost.
this?
I'm just gonna start searching throughout the room and stuff because I have no clue what to do.
Hold on, I have an idea. She pulls out her little looking glass mirror, and she looks at the reflection to try and get a reflection of both of the Kirejis. Is there any difference?
They're literally, other than the bruise that the other Kireji just put on, they're the exact same, as far as you can tell.
Well, that didn't Okay.
Geez, you packed quite a punch there. God, that felt like punching a granite wall.
Mr. Garou, what do you think we should do?
I honestly have no idea what could be done. Me neither.
Tie them both up.
Hold on.
Well,
Really, Zaya?
I talked to Amethyst.
I don't have time to deal with
Well,
this.
This isn't going to involve a mace, is it? Please say it's not a mace.
Well, I can't promise that. I was joking about tying up, by the way.
There's just gonna be a mace, isn't it? Oh my.
I don't know. You guys do the you guys are the magic and historian. I
Say it's like this is too much. This is too much information for me.
Oh yeah! You're really smart, Fjord.
I have my moments.
Alright, Mr. Garou.
Yes.
What's my mother's real name?
I actually don't remember. You can send it to me through message if you want.
Mr. Garou, what's my mother's real name?
I don't know.
Amethyst, make a deception check. Amethyst, your studying of Kireji over the past entire time you've known him,
2 weeks.
you can tell that this is the same hot man as the other one. And the way that he talks and the way that he walks and moves is exactly the same, but there's just a slight difference between one and the other.
But we
And you
don't know.
can't quite put your finger on it, but you notice there's just something bugging you. There's something about one of the Kireji that's just not as attractive to you. And it's not physical.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, does one of them have both eyes? Oh, duh.
That's not fair.
Ah.
You get the feeling that you got this feeling when you were asking him a question.
so.
Okay. You
which
on the right.
Yes.
You on the right only. You on the left, don't answer. What gift did Amethyst give Zaya during the bonfire blaze?
Give
Both
Kireji
take
a moment to think.
They both take a moment to ponder this. I can't say either. I can't say I remember. Me neither.
I didn't tell you to talk.
Well, they both kind of look bad for not remembering.
Okay, and you on the left.
Yes.
What gift did Zaya give to Finn?
He gave him another chance. He gave him he gave him some chainmail.
That's not it.
Well, I thought that's what it was.
The chainmail was in the town we were just in. I'm talking about the bonfire blaze.
I don't remember.
Zaya got him nothing.
I did too.
I know you did.
Hungry.
It's the same thing Zaya
my
gave
God.
everyone else.
All, of a
Ah,
sudden-
Fjord,
all I'm taking away from this is that I have really bad memory.
I'm just gonna
Don't
say,
say.
you're asking Mr. Garu these kinds of questions. I don't see. Okay, let me think here. What about the stick? Both of you pull out the stick I gave you.
You mean this one? And
So, okay, give me a second.
Oh, hold on. So we've been trying to. So it seems as though if there's something that the real Kireji knows, the other will too. So it's pointless to ask questions about things that Kireji knows, because the other one will too. It seems.
Like he's
And they
reading
both
his
seem
mind.
to have this, and they both seem to have the same personality.
Yeah, but I only cast light on one stick.
Yeah, we only have 2 pouches too, and 2 rings.
hey, my stick doesn't have a light on it. See, I told you I was real Kireji. I got the light on my stick.
The one on the left does not have a light on his stick. The one on the right does.
Get him!
Kireji, punch him again.
And Zaya grabs the scruff of his neck.
I am the real Kireji. No, he's an imposter.
Then explain the stick!
He took it from me. No, he did.
Oh, well, what if they swapped sticks? Oh no.
Yeah, likely story, he would have had to actually know, do it in the dark, and then anticipate I was gonna do this. What are the odds of that?
I
Not
don't know. I
likely.
just know that my stick is not lit, and it's not. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Me neither.
Oh no.
Amethyst, make another deception check. All right,
Ooh.
for all of our sanity.
Hold on a second.
All right, good. You know what, Zaya, you could figure this out.
He's shitting his pants right now, isn't he?
What?
Well,
in the world?
he's already like really screwed up. Of course, he's gonna be a little intimidated.
That he keeps on coughing. Hey,
I have
what
Yeah,
was-
I'm not
what's,
coughing.
what's your master's name again?
Kireji'Garou. Which one are you talking to?
I want both of them to answer at the same time.
Kireji'Garou.
The one that just coughed. Who just coughed?
I didn't cough.
That one.
The left one.
That would be the one on the right.
Oh, the right side.
Kireji doesn't cough after he talks.
Wait, so
Wait,
the left
who-
one has the non-glowing stick, but the right one's coughing. Oh no.
So who's my squire? Looking at
Finn?
both of them.
Finn.
Which one coughed?
The one on the right.
I get closer to the right one while holding the scruff of the neck of the left one. Who's building our town?
Why that would be Fjord.
I grabbed the right one by the scruff of the neck. So, why are you coughing so much there?
It must be something I ate before I left.
What'd you eat before you left?
I had breakfast just like everybody else.
Who made the breakfast?
Now we're going deep here.
Kireji's too afraid to answer because I know it'll make Amethyst mad.
I dropped I put the left one on the ground. Sorry, Kireji. I don't know how you got your stick though.
I think I might need some medical attention. That guy really sucked me good. No, I'm the real Kireji.
Not with that coffee, you're not.
Put me down.
No. What are you doing in here? Why were you looking through the books?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Well, we could just sit here all day and wait till the spell wears off. Or you can start spilling the beans.
What beans?
It would
Oh,
be
have the
in
beans.
your best interest to start talking.
That's intimidation, right? That's not diplomacy.
Yeah.
It's diplomacy.
Come on, Zaya.
It's diplomacy.
You better start talking. It's in your best interest. Yeah, that's the one.
What kind of school did you go to?
Yeah, that would definitely be intimidation.
That. No, it's not intimidation. I'm not intimidating.
Oh, yes, you are.
You're holding him by the scruff of his neck, telling him it's gonna be in his best interest if he's.
It is in his best interest. I'm sweet talking and being all nice.
How do you sweet talk someone when you got them by the scruff of their neck? What kind of sweet talking is that?
Well,
Very, very physical, sure.
can you please change back? We're not gonna hurt you. We're just wondering what you're doing in here.
Alright, just give me a second.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Amethyst, help me. This isn't right.
It's,
You know what?
Yeah,
I've. You know what? Amethyst is gonna roll intimidate.
Oh no. It's time to burn the feet again. The feet burning.
Alright,
How's the
Um,
17?
since you're intimidating him, that Kireji poofs and turns back into the man that you saw.
Wait, but Amethyst did not get to intimidate.
Oh, do your intimidate. Sorry. I forgot. I was just taking some.
what did she
I
say
mean,
when she was
it-
busting into that room that one time? I'm in a
Boiling
boiling.
the feet.
Do your intimidation. Sorry, Amethyst.
Okay. I gotta build it up again.
Here we go. Perfect.
All right, whichever one of you Mr. Garous it is, we're gonna kick both of your asses because you lost my stick. I trusted you with that stick, so I don't care. It's gonna be both of you, especially the real Mr. Garou who lost my stick. Unless it's the fake Mr. Garou. Regardless, whoever the fake guy is right now better undo his thing right now. Unless he wants to end up like the real Mr. Garou.
You better do what she says.
So after hearing that, now he poops and turns back into his normal self. And he is very scared. He is quite.
He's dangling from his feet, isn't he? Or he's not. His feet are barely touching the ground.
Yeah, if you're still holding him, sure.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't still holding him. You let him go.
All right.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
Oh no.
Walks up to the
I am
real
so
Reggie.
sorry, Kireji.
Mr. Garou, I can't believe you! You lost that stick!
He took it from me. How was I supposed to know?
You're unbelievable sometimes.
Oh. Aww.
Oh, she's gone.
She's mad.
How the hell was I supposed to know?
She
Poor Reggie.
takes the stick from the impersonator and gives Kireji the stick. You might want to go talk to her.
He's like, "Can you let me go now?"
No. Why were you sneaking in here, and what were you doing?
He just kind of like tries to wiggle out of your arms.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
It's like, what does it look like I'm doing?
Yeah, it looks like you were trying to get some books.
Sure, I was trying to get books. That's yeah.
Eh. You were looking through books, but what else were you trying? What's in your bag?
Stuff, things.
Can I see them?
This is my bag. You see me trying to ask what's in your bag?
I'd be willing to turn out my bag, but you're the one who was snooping around here stealing things. I know. That's so funny.
It's like, I didn't steal nothing. Okay, maybe I stole a few things.
So, what is the percentage in that bag that actually belongs to you?
And he's like, if you just let me down, I'll talk, okay?
And yeah, you'll talk and you'll just poof and become another member of our party.
He says, no, I can't do that. I can only do that once.
Why is that?
It's a very taxing power.
Taxing. So if I just sit you right there in the chair, you're not gonna move.
Sure. If
Sure.
it means you won't be dangling me like a child.
You need to have longer legs.
I think you need shorter legs.
No.
Not a big fan of tall women.
And I guess a lot of women aren't a fan of you.
I am the talk of the town in my tavern, in my clan. I get way more ladies than you.
Flops him down into the seat. So, what are you doing here?
if you must know, I heard there was a rare treasure in this mansion. I've been sticking it out for weeks. And it seemed like
Treasure?
the most opportune time to find this treasure, but if I'm being honest, I don't really know what I'm looking for.
Treasure.
Figured maybe there was something in this library. I was just looking around, and so far, I don't find anything interesting.
Oh, who told you about this treasure? Bjorn's kind of happy. He's like, "Oh, I know."
Fjord just lights up.
He's like the
whole
only one.
room gets-
He's like the only one who's freaking happy right now.
He just brightens up.
He says, it's just some. What do you say? Legends, I guess. That's passed around in my clan.
Oh, what legends?
There's legends of a very legendary blade here, or something. I'm not really sure what it is. I just know there's a treasure here, and from what I could tell by inspecting some of the things, it seems like it might be a blade.
A blade.
At least that's what I could concur from what I was able to research,
Well,
reading the documents around the mansion.
George is a historian here. He might be able to tell you if you're right or wrong.
Oh, I see a man of knowledge. I am not one of you. He looks over at Fjord. He says, but I see you share my stature. Tell me, do you know anything about a rare treasure? I promise I'll split it with you. Have you come across anything interesting?
I know of many rare treasures in this world.
Oh, and what treasures are you packing right now?
Nothing from this mansion.
You sure?
These are just...
So you just came in, like, not too long ago.
Sometime earlier today, yes. I managed to get a sweep of the floor, for the most part, first floor. But I have been stuck in this library for a long time. There's a lot of books here, and none of them seem valuable.
All right, does it look like he's been in here for a while?
Yeah. You just notice all these books that are just like laying around. None of them have dust on them, so they've been put there recently. And there's a lot of books. Like some of them are like pushed around, moved around. A lot of them have been like on the ground. So he's probably been here for the better part of like 4 or 5 hours. He's very meticulous about searching through these things so he could find something of value. But little does he know, he doesn't know anything about books. So even if he found something valuable, he probably wouldn't know.
A rare treasure indeed. I can't tell you anything about books. I'm. So what's down here on the first floor? If you've been here for a while,
Nothing interesting.
nothing.
At least not to me. It's not the thing I'm looking for. Whatever it is, it's not what I'm looking for. I need a rare treasure. All these seem like basic treasures. Something that you guys might like, but not for me. I need something to bring back to my clan. Something that'll make me a hero among them.
What are your particular skills, sir? What are you good at?
It's like, well, I think you saw what I was good at. I'm pretty decent at it, if I don't say myself. One of the best in my clan, and only us can do this.
All right.
I'm pretty handy with my hands. get around easily. Very quiet.
Okay. You got a name that we could call you?
Maru.
Maru. All right, Maru, I'll make you a deal. You're searching for a probably blade. Is that right?
That's what I could gather, as far as I know. Maybe. I don't know if that's it.
I am looking for a book.
Well, there's lots of them here. Maybe you'll find it.
Yes. Have you found one? I described to him what I know of the book that I'm supposed to find.
Did they give you a name? I don't remember.
I think he did. I didn't write it down.
Let me see here.
No, I didn't write it down. Darn it.
We'll say the name of the book is it's The Making of Ornstein Mansion. Or Ornstein Manor.
Okay.
So you asked for that, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's in the corner over there." Actually, I just looked at it before you guys snuck up on me. Looks pretty useless to me.
But beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
What? A beholder? Well,
Beauty is in the eyes of the historian.
and I do look fine.
But he points over to the shelf that you guys ambushed him on. And,
I dash towards that shelf.
if you look around a little bit, and you'll find the book.
This is it.
If you open up the book and skim through it, you'll see lots of details about how the mansion was built, the layout of the mansion for the most part, why it was built, just giving like historical facts. But there's one page missing. It was ripped out.
Okay. I slowly turn towards our friend here. There's a page missing.
Is there? Well, sucks to be whoever wants that book.
Why is there a page missing?
I don't know. Do I look like a librarian?
No, but you were looking through that book before.
I was looking at it, not through it.
Well,
I don't have X-ray eyes.
is he telling the truth?
Zaya, let
make
me
it a
handle
separate.
this. Zaya, let me handle this.
Okay.
I go near him, and I have the book on outstretched on one hand, and with the other,
Oh, you're gonna do it.
I conjure up a spell.
You're gonna do it.
I cast Object Reading on the book.
Ah, he's doing it.
You place a hand on an object to learn a piece of information about an emotional event that occurred involving the object within the past week, determined by the GM.
Past week.
It says if I cast Object Reading on the same item multiple times, I can either concentrate on a single event to gain more information, or gain a piece of information about another event that happened in the same event.
Are you trying to read the event that was happening just before you guys came in?
Well, I'm casting it once right now, so I don't have the choice on what I receive. You know, it's something that happened in the past week.
So as I'm going to assume you're like seeing visions of what is happening to this object in the area.
I
Kind of
guess,
like
I mean-
a detective kind of thing.
Yeah, it says I learned a piece of information, so.
Because that sounds cool to me if I think about it that way.
Let's do it that way.
So you touch this book with your spell, and your eyes flash white, and you start to gain this knowledge, and you see the library,
Oof.
and it's almost like you're rewinding through time, and you're seeing yourself putting the book back and walking away from it, and then all the stuff happening with Kireji like in front of the book, and then you see this guy. He handles the book, and all that you notice is that he moves it. Doesn't look inside it or anything. He just moves it to the side as he's looking through the books, and then you see him leave the room, and the book stays alone.
Dang. Very well. He's fine. Page missing is not his fault.
Told you.
Yeah, you did. Sorry about that.
Well,
Just had to make sure.
he's lied to us before, so we couldn't believe him.
I never lied to you. What are you talking about?
Technically, poofing as another person is lying to us.
But I was that person. I wasn't
Mm.
lying.
Touche. Say, Kireji and Amethyst have been gone for a while.
Are you guys all right? Camera pan to Kireji and Amethyst.
Segway.
While they're interrogating this poor thief.
Amethyst, wait.
Amethyst would be around the corner, back slumped against the wall, just hands in her face, just sobbing.
Oh.
She loved that stick.
I'm very sorry that happened. I didn't feel anything. If I had to have noticed anything, I would have went for the stick right away.
It's not about the stick, Mr. Garou.
Then what is it?
It's me.
You?
My sisters are right.
What are you talking about?
Everything. Everything. I tried everything. Nothing worked. And then the thing I did end up trying, we got the wrong person. We would have had the wrong person because of me. They're right. I'm just a stupid little halfling that can't do anything.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, that was very indiscernible. I mean, you saw how he punched me. I mean, he almost knocked my lights out.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it was a very convincing double. It's not really something you should blame yourself for. Anyone could have made that mistake.
You're too nice, you know that.
She looks that bad.
And maybe you're just a bit too hard on yourself. You should try to be more confident in yourself.
I was confident in myself. And if we'd have listened to me, we would have.
We learn by making mistakes, after all. I mean, sometimes we're gonna fail.
Sir, you sound like my dad now.
Well, I don't know about your father, but I do know that I failed so many times myself. I can hardly count, but I still got to keep going. It's just in my nature to keep going, no matter what.
She gets up and runs and just embraces him in a hug. I'm
Hey,
sorry, Mr. Garu.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm not really mad at you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I know I made it seem like it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a very trying event, to say the least.
And here I am being stupid again, making it about me. Are you okay?
Well, nothing that a healing spell or two can't fix.
Want me to help with that?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Let me just hold on. She casts the 3rd level on him, so that's
Ooh.
2d8 plus 3.
That would be. No, there's 3 charges, so that would be. Let's see, 1d8, 1d8. So that'd be 3d8, yeah.
Oh,
the
3d8.
first charge is a 1d6, and then you can expand a charge to make it a 1d6 and a
Yeah.
1d8.
Okay, yes, okay.
Plus
So
3.
Yeah. So
I
it's a
miswrote
1d6,
that, yeah.
1d6, and I don't know. I think you might just
No,
you might have meant 3d8.
Yeah, I messed up. It seems. It's
Oh, it's supposed to be 3d8?
well, I messed up the wording. It says okay, so 1 charge is 1d6 plus caster level. 2 charges is 1d8, and 3 charges is 2d6 plus caster level.
Oh, 2d6. Okay.
Okay.
Might have to boost that up soon.
So he's feeling much better, but still, you still see there's a little bit there. Like the bruise is like just maybe a bit of yellow splotch on where you got hit.
I'm sorry, Mr. Garu.
Don't worry about it. This we all gotta go through stuff like this. It's how we learn.
This isn't about me. You're the one that got punched.
Well, as a monk, that's inevitably going to happen to me. But you needn't worry about it. I've been punched before.
I know. I hate it every time I see it.
Well, how else am I going to protect the people I care about?
I don't know. Every time you punch things or anytime anything happens, you seem to get hurt badly.
Well, I guess that's the price I pay for being reckless.
Yeah.
But I choose to be that way because it's the only way I've really known. And especially if it's to protect people that I care a great deal about.
Thank you, Mr. Garu.
As long as there's any way I can prevent any of you from getting hurt, I'm going to do it no matter what. When I said I was glad to have met you all, I truly meant it.
I'm glad I met you too. Amethyst probably wouldn't notice, but Kireji might notice that now there would be a large gem floating around them right now.
What's with the gem?
The
Huh.
what?
There's a gem floating.
What is that?
I don't know.
Whatever you do, don't punch it, please.
It's just floating there.
What kind of gem is that?
It looks like a big amethyst.
Oh. Well, it's a nice gem.
Should we be worried?
I don't know. I guess I'll walk over and observe the gem.
It's an amethyst, all right.
But that's about all I get from it.
Yeah, it's seems to be floating all around Amethyst, as if it's trying to protect her.
It'd be floating around Kireji.
Oh, it's floating around Kireji now. Okay. Oh, okay? I see. It's floating around Kireji then.
Oh.
It is trying to protect you. You get a magical feeling inside that makes you feel a little safe.
Well, I don't know much about this gem, but it seems like it's trying to protect me.
She
Is
reaches
this
up to touch it.
is this
It
yours?
feels warm. It feels familiar. Anyways, all's well that ends well, right?
Only if you're feeling better. I don't like to see you cry.
I'm feeling much better now, thank you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
It's just. Oh, Serva saved me. Kireji, please don't mention what I said earlier.
I won't say a thing. You have my word on that. We should head back. They're probably wondering what's happened to us.
Yeah.
And as you guys head back into the room, you see Fjord is looking through a book. Zaya is standing over the guy that she captured, and he is sitting on in a chair on a table, acting as if he's a child being told to sit still in a library. And that's what you walk into. And
Well,
Oh, there's the guy that I copied. How's it going?
Oh, Mr. Garou.
Yes.
I know it's not really important, but try not to lose that stick, okay?
I'll certainly keep that in mind.
dick.
I'll make sure it sticks around.
Well, there's one missing page, but I suppose that's not too bad. I mean, what's one page out of 600? Oh, who am I kidding? One page is insanely important.
I was about to say, as soon as you hand them back the book, it's really like, oh no, the most important part is gone.
Oh,
Well,
Sorry
we
about
could-
that, everyone.
I'm never gonna find one page in the library.
What did we miss?
maybe it's in one of the other rooms.
Who would take one page out of a page in a library
Well,
and hide it in someone else's room?
There's many things on the wall.
Who am I kidding?
There
So many people will do that.
there was a bunch of stuff up on the wall on the second floor. All
The clippings.
the clippings.
Fjord, what's this about a book?
This book.
Oh, okay, what about that book?
It talks about the history of this manor. It has maps. It has passageways. It has information on everything except one page.
And I'm guessing that page is the most important one, right?
Well, the page right before it ends on a run-on sentence, so it's kind of infuriating. Yes.
Fantastic.
Oh wow, we're getting things revealed to us we haven't even explored yet.
yeah, well, you got a map.
Oh,
There are secret passageways here, and there's one here, and
the one up in the bedroom.
There, yeah. Fjord has inside the book. There is basically the blueprints of the house. It shows where all the rooms are. Has like names for what the rooms are supposed to be, and stuff like that.
All right, we'll search
There's
through
just
every.
one room that is not talked about.
The danger room, right?
Missing the page. Of course.
Maybe it is in the danger room.
It
Looks
could
like-
be. Who
Looks
knows?
like we'll be heading right into the danger room.
But first, we're gonna search all the rest of the rooms, right? It could
If you
the
want
clipping.
to.
The clipping might be in one of the rooms. They've been hanging on the walls, so.
Are you gonna explore all the rooms?
Excuse me.
Logic.
Also,
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Amethyst walks up to the guy and
you
punches
guys
him.
are gonna say you gonna punch him?
Ah!
Well,
Or at least tries.
you like punch him, but you notice him flip backwards, and basically flips over his chair, and it doesn't actually move. And he's like, "Hello to you too."
Little imp.
Do you want me
And,
to assist?
As you guys are messing around with him, he bursts out of a window and runs away. And he's
Aw,
like, "See you later, suckers."
he
You
broke
better
some.
hope I don't find you.
He broke some of the window. He broke some of the house. Fjord, no! Don't go out.
The mahogany window.
Well, if anything, he probably laughed his ass off at that intimidation again.
He's gone.
All right.
Mahogany window.
We'll search each one of the rooms down
So-
in the lower.
All I can picture, all I can picture now is Kireji doing like a very cartoony shake fist.
Curses.
All right. Are you gonna start like from here onwards?
Yeah. If
Shall
there's
we
anything
Benny
of
Hill
interest.
this montage?
All right. Let me put some more suitable music. That was just him leaving.
I think this is pretty appropriate.
All right. So you guys come over to the church room over here.
Who the heck was that guy?
He was Maru. At least that's the name he
Maru,
gave. Did I get rid of Fjord by accident?
No,
he did.
I'm-
Okay.
Oh,
So as you make your way, by the way, Zaya, you got your focus point back.
Yay!
As you make your way through the manor, you come across this room. It looks to be there's a lectern in the far end of it. There's a couple of altars to the left and right as you walk in, and a bunch of pews and some statues in the corners. It seems to be a religious room made to serve Amethyst might recognize this.
And
Actually,
of course, I roll.
Amethyst, do you have a noble skill? Like a noble knowledge skill? That'd be society?
I think society.
It's society, yeah.
Roll a society skill. Alright.
Hey,
Amethyst has been in a lot of very fancy houses and stuff before, and she recognizes as one of the praying rooms. Mostly the house staff uses this, so they have somewhere to go to pray to their gods while they're out and about doing their stuff. Since a lot of people tend to live in the mansions that they serve, so this is a prayer's room. The altars to the left and right are of gods that are unrecognizable to anyone. They seem to be either forgotten or you just don't know who they are. But if you look around and you check the lectern, you'll find a book to Aristil. A religious book of Aristil. But otherwise, there's nothing remarkable about this room.
This looks strikingly similar to the one we have back home, actually.
All right. Well,
I don't think Embo would be happy with this place.
There's no statues of Caden now.
Exactly.
Who knows? Maybe one of those is a statue to Caden now.
Yeah, well, Freddy would know.
Quick, Reggie, roll a religion check.
Courage. Courage recognizes one of them as the Kainingese gods.
Dang it, courage.
Zaya moves into the kitchen. As you guys enter the kitchen,
Food?
you notice there's a lot of food. Not all of it is prepared. There's mostly packed food. Looking through the cabinets, you can find
Salted pork.
quite a bit of stored food that is somewhat old. Not super old, but it doesn't seem like it's all that came in within the last week. It seems like it's been here for a little while.
it's not spoiled, but on the verge of spoiling.
Yeah, if you left it there for a week, this place would probably stink really bad. There's a lot of food here. If you notice, if you check around the stove. It seems a little warm. Not hot, but just warm enough to where you would feel like maybe there's something that was made or the stove was used in the past couple of hours.
So somebody's here. Just we haven't ran into them yet.
Everyone do a perception check.
I don't notice a damn thing.
Kireji is just too enticed with all the food.
Well, I mean, it's a bit of walking
And Forge with the super elf eyes.
Nerd.
around. History check to the rescue.
I am the nerd this time.
Fjord, you find a couple of pouches of that delicious stuff that you gave Kireji a long time ago.
Ooh, nice. I know what that is.
It's a good thing that you got it, because I don't know what that is.
I do. It's good. Thank you.
I do too.
So
Oh,
if you're
alright.
I just don't know that
Nab's
you have it. That's all.
get a couple of pouches of that.
Mr. Garou, I can't reach this cupboard. I think there might be some wine up there.
Mm.
I will lift up Amethyst to try and reach the wine.
You lift her up, but you don't see any wine.
Dang it.
We got the good
Empty.
one.
No dice.
Okay.
You almost wasted that wine on the guy.
Yeah, almost.
I wouldn't have complained, but
I mean, Amethyst was thinking the flasks, but you know.
Right.
I mean the
Like,
bottle the bottle we had in Celestia was quite nice. Once I got used to the taste.
Right.
Who goes through and steals all the wine in all these places?
I bet it was that imp.
Probably. He's probably.
Did you see how I stocked him though? Was that any
Yeah.
good?
We'll work on it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll make sure to give you some lessons if you don't mind.
Well, why not? Maybe you can teach me what several others have been unable to do.
I welcome the challenge.
What about you, Zaya? Did you find anything?
Just food. That's about to spoil.
That's all you guys find.
About to spoil?
Are these rooms connected?
Yeah, there's a door, like a kind of like a saloon doorway that leads to the other room.
No, but hold on. About to spoil?
About to spoil, yeah.
That means
Make it
it's not
like-
spoiled yet.
Not spoiled yet.
You think they got any ham?
They might have jam if you keep looking.
Salted pork.
Damn. Kireji started ran out of the room. Damn.
Gonna stock up on his food supply. You can't let it go to waste, right?
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any ham around.
Going ham, eh?
Yeah, you find some ham. There's some ham. There's all kinds of food.
Did you want to stock up on food while you're here too?
Hey,
Don't mind if I do.
Mr. Garou, hold on.
Edgar's gonna get back home from wherever he
here.
is. And he's just gonna see everything is just missing.
In case it's slightly spoiled, this should help.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, dig in.
So now he's Kireji is going sane on the ham. So
All right. Well,
Edgar's gonna get back home and he's like, somebody's been eating my porridge.
Oh,
somebody's
no.
been eating my porridge.
Somebody's been jumping in my beds.
that's the part where a Kireji with a bloated belly is like, what porridge?
Somebody's been sitting in my chairs.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize that I was creating the adventure of Goldilocks.
Kireji'Garou and the three and the three eggers.
Alright, so is there anything of interest in this room? Oh my god.
It's like Amethyst would recognize that as the servants' dining room. It's not very nice looking. There's a lot of cupboards in there that are mostly empty.
Mostly.
Yeah, if you do a perception check, we'll see if you find anything. It's very dusty in here. Like, this place does not get used. Yeah, the servants' dining room has not been used in a very long time, so it's just very dusty and it's a little cramped. Zaya, you're looking through the cabinets and you find like 3 bottles of wine stashed away in one of them.
These might not be as good as the ones we found, but she might be happy to find these.
Yeah, they say Sangiovese 1300 on them.
Hey, Amethyst,
What?
I found some wine.
More for fun. You found wine.
She hands through all 3 bottles to Amethyst.
Zaya, you really are a godsend.
Well, you said you wanted wine, so you got you some good ones and some.
One could say it's a divine spirit.
Uh,
Want some ham?
There's plenty here.
It's actually really good.
I'm not too hungry right now. How about you, Fjord?
All this book reading has gotten me hungry for sure.
Well, dig in. I guess I'll dig in too.
All right, well, you guys take an hour to eat. So,
Oh, for one of the bottles?
if anybody's hurting, if you want to roll your hit die to heal up,
How much are we rolling?
whatever your hit die is.
Hey, Kireji, old sport.
I think it's your
You know-
constitution.
I was gonna say, are there hit die in this?
I don't think there is.
Well, there's the class hit points, yes.
Okay.
So, I'd roll a d8, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
okay.
it's the hit die plus your constitution, I think.
How much are you
Yeah.
still hurting there, Kireji?
So
Oh.
it's your. So that would be a. So it's your class, the hit points that your class gives you.
Plus your
I don't
constitution.
remember what that is. I think that was 6.
Sorcerer
think so.
is 6, yeah, that makes sense.
So
You only-
D6 plus
Should-
1.
I looked
Yeah.
for any herbs and stuff. Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna shut up now.
No, there's nothing
Nope.
herbs. The only herbs you could find are like basil,
No herbs, only ham.
oregano.
Oh yeah.
Only ham.
Well, those can be used for cooking. Ah!
Ooh.
You heal up to hit
2.
points.
Hey, she
You're
only
almost
took
at full
3.
now.
All right. So we finished eating. We're full. And Finn, you get his fill.
We just finished eating, and then Edgar's just sitting at the other end of the table. So how'd you enjoy my
Oh no.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Oh, you could say.
Adventuring is such hard work.
That's way better than that cheap tavern ham we had earlier.
You could even say that crit the spot.
It certainly did.
Where are we
uh,
off to next?
Kireji, by the way, I do apologize for having that thief punch you quite hard. My bad.
What do we have here?
It's all right. You that was
Clanging
really
down the.
it's really hard to figure out how to differentiate myself from him.
Well, thank you for understanding.
Left or right, guys? Left or right? We have from the map. It might be a study, and then the bigger dining hall. I guess you could say.
The dining hall. We should have eaten in there.
We just ate.
Like how you guys just ate in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You just ate over the kitchen table.
We were hungry.
Everybody's just kind of waddling through the halls.
Right? You have to eat before the big battle. You know, we can't figure out. We don't know what's in that danger room yet. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to heal up. You go through the dining room. It's a very extravagant looking dining room. Looks like it was made for big feasts. Gotcha, Kevin. Big feast for lots of people, big parties. Doesn't seem like it gets used. It doesn't seem like it's been used in a little while. There's some dust, not a whole lot, but you do notice these first two tables, chairs. There's a lot less dust. So it looks like this part of the table has been used within the past couple of days, at least.
Interesting.
I start searching.
In fact, very interesting.
Ooh.
I cast it on the chair.
On the chair? So you touch this chair and your eyes start to flash white and you start to see the chair's outlook. You see light shining over and over and over again as it flashes through the room from the windows. And what seems to have been about 4 or 5 flashes, you see a woman sitting in the chair and eating a meal alone. And she reverses her way out.
The woman.
Jordan,
Do I-
you okay? You just did something.
She has dark red hair. It's hard to make it out because the chair doesn't have eyes, but you can definitely tell there was a woman there with red hair.
Jordan. You just glassed over for a minute. Are you okay? Jordan? Ah!
Oh, well.
What happened to you? Where'd you go?
What?
You look like you're gone somewhere.
Were you possessed? What happened?
What do you mean? I just cast a spell on the chair.
Well, what did the chair do to you?
It held knowledge.
What?
Knowledge at any price, huh?
Did you just talk to the chair?
Why? Why y'all
Oh,
why y'all so concerned? I mean,
he
you
did
just cast
that.
a spell and I learned
Somebody checked to make sure he's not coming down with something.
He
I
did
mean-
that in the other room with the guy with the book. He's all right.
Wait, he's done this twice today?
He
Yeah.
talked to a book?
He divined information from an object.
What do you mean, guys? This spell just takes 1 second to cast. What happened?
Oh, I just never heard of such magic. Well,
Anyway,
What did you
5
learn
days.
from talking to the chair?
4 days ago, a woman sat here. A woman with red hair.
The woman we're looking
Oh.
for.
Probably.
Oh, thank you,
Probably.
chair.
Probably that lady Eliza.
All right. Did I find anything in this room while he was?
No, there's nothing here
Okay.
other than just tables and chairs.
Kireji's still kind of looking a bit weirdly at the utensils because he's still not quite used to Friday.
So this is all windows right here. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Okay.
moonlight shining through.
Shall we go see what? Check the servants' rooms at the end of the hall here, or do you just want to go back upstairs?
Oh, service, save me! I forgot. We're trespassing, aren't we?
The door was open.
That still doesn't mean we should have come in, but well, we're past the point of questioning that one now.
Oh, I legitimately forgot about that.
Well,
Whoops.
We're
You
looking
guys
for
going
someone.
to check out
Remember?
in for a
Well,
penny, in for a pound, as they say.
I hope he wasn't looking forward to that ham.
You think we should
know
leave him some
Amethyst.
money?
You know, Amethyst, there
Oh, we
There
didn't
comes a
check out this
point-
room.
comes a point when something is so old that it's no longer trespassing, but more archaeology.
Oh, I like your way of thinking, Yard. Sometimes.
All right. Are you guys going to check out the bedrooms first?
Are we going to check out the bedrooms or this room across? Because we totally forgot about this room.
I mean, you can always go back to that room. You're already by the bedrooms.
Yeah.
Aren't we going to the bedrooms? We're right here. Or is this not the bedrooms?
That's the bedrooms. All right. You guys look through the first two bedrooms, and you see Amethyst is just jumping on all the beds. You check out the chest. You just find old servants' clothes. There's like maid outfits and
Who wants
like
to
butler
dress up?
outfits. It's all very dusty. Like these rooms have not been used in a while, like a long time, like at least a year or two.
Whew.
But when you get to the third bedroom, there is a note on the door that says, "Do not disturb, never disturb."
Isn't that what it said upstairs?
No, the
So,
other one said
no.
danger, you'll die, or something like that.
Yeah. The one upstairs said, "Do not enter, never enter, if you value your lives."
All
This
right.
one's a lot less aggressive.
Yeah,
Shall we enter?
well,
No.
Ah,
very quietly.
Well, then probably I shouldn't go in first.
I'll go in first, I guess.
All right, stealth check.
Stealth check, please.
Is the door locked or nothing?
It's okay.
No, it's not locked. All these doors have been unlocked so far.
So I try to sneak my way in.
As you walk in, Kireji, you notice in the corner bed over here, someone appears to be sleeping.
Oh, well, let's just get out
Uh,
of here, guys.
yeah. I'm gonna sneak back out.
Was it red hair?
He couldn't make that out. They have the covers over them.
And time to shut the door and
You guys
Go
are
the
looking
other
for
way.
somebody. Oh, look, I found somebody. Time to leave.
what,
Uh,
Mr. Guard, what'd you
there-
find?
There's someone sleeping in one of the beds.
A man or a woman?
I couldn't make out who it was.
Well,
I just know that if that's the owner of this house and he sees what we've done,
I don't
he's not gonna
think
be very happy.
I don't think the owner of the house would be sleeping in the servants' quarters.
You're right. But who could it be?
either a maid or a mystery woman.
I don't.
Fjord
What-
said that the
weren't-
chair told him that she was here, right?
Maybe you could use that spell you have and see who entered this door.
Oh,
Well, I have one more use of that spell.
One more.
I
Do you think you want to hang on to it, or
yes,
oh,
because
I-
it's easy to find out who it is by just looking at her. It-
How How covered are they?
The covers seem to go over the head part, so it's really hard to see. It's also dark in there. Like the lights aren't on.
And casting light would be way too bright.
Just cast the dancing lights in there.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Hmm.
Whose bright idea was that?
Let me think. What if? I mean, we could sneak in there and look.
And,
Hold
Would
on.
they be
hold on.
suspicious of a bunny?
Are you okay with doing this?
I mean, I've done it a couple times. As long as I don't turn into a deer again, we should be fine, right?
Well, only if you're sure.
Hold on. Kireji,
Yes.
I cast Unseen Servant.
Oh, okay.
I'll have the Unseen Servant slowly move the covers while you can stay at a faraway distance and still be able to see who it is.
So
Okay.
can you can't see the unseen servant? It's just like some mystical.
Yeah, I can see him basically, but they can't.
Okay, so does he
Well-
look like a ghostly butler or something?
It's pretty much like a ghostly butler. I mean,
Okay.
it says physical body is made of force, so I guess well, it says unseen, so I guess it's unseen.
Yes,
But-
Phantom Jeeves.
Phantom Jeeves.
If you are that
Alright.
say, that's impressive.
Okay. So you're gonna have him open the door and sneak in there and undo the covers.
Yeah, well, not
And I guess I'm
just
going
like
to
slowly
peer out.
lift the covers enough so we can see the hair. Like not like rip off the
We're-
covers completely.
Wasn't there a second girl we were looking for too? I couldn't. I can't remember.
I don't think so. Weren't we
I
just
don't
looking
think we
for...
were.
Okay.
We got the one girl, but we do know that Edgar has been seeing multiple people here. So we don't know if there's still some left here.
So the unseen servant has gone over, and
Alright,
I
here we
guess
go.
Kireji's going to peer out and see.
You make with the light that comes out of the door, since you have dim light vision. You don't, for some reason, it's still hard for you to see who's laying in the bed. You don't see any discernible features, but you can tell someone's there. You hear snoring.
Okay, time to
Well-
bring in more light.
I am not going to uncover a sleeping person. That is beyond my code of conduct.
Make a stealth check again.
Who?
Whoever's in the room, is Fjord in the room?
No.
I'm kind of peering into the room.
Okay. Well, it's kind of hard. You have to go.
Oh.
All right.
We're not in
Perfect.
battle, so I mean-
Perfect. So
Oh,
in
no,
order,
the
because of the
halfling
way
lucky.
because of the way the door is, it goes inward, so you can't see whoever's in the bed unless you actually go in the room. So as you walk in the room, you are somewhat frightened by what you see in the bed. It spooks you, so you let out a bit of a yelp and you fall back a bit, and then you hear the person stop snoring, and they get up and they're like, "Who's making all that noise?
Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to sleep here."
What did you do?
And he sits up, and you
It's
see this
Edward.
guy sitting up out of the bed.
Oh no. It's Phantom Jeeves. The real Phantom Jeeves.
It's the ghost of Ash Jeeves.
Is it a ghost?
From what Kireji can see, he sees straight through him.
Oh no.
Oh boy,
Kireji'Garou, what? Why?
it's a ghost. I think.
Who are you talking about, ghost? There's a ghost here. Where?
That would be you, sir.
I am not a ghost. Now, can
hold
you
up.
stop bothering me? I have to work in the morning.
We'll
Who
stop
are you?
bothering you.
Who are you?
Certainly, good sir. We'll leave you be.
Stop it, Zaya.
We'll leave you. We'll leave you be. Don't worry about it.
Hang
Got
on.
lost.
Just an honest
What are you
mistake.
doing? I don't recognize you. Come here. And he pulls out a lantern out from the side, and like holds it up to you, and he's like, "Are you servants of the Orensteins?"
Servants of the.
Yes.
How dare you! How
yes,
dare
yes,
you!
Yes,
Look at
yes,
me!
Yes, we're servants.
Well, what are you doing here then if you're not servants?
I got lost, if you don't mind, and I don't need to be pushed around by somebody at a lower status than me. So get back in there and forget we talked about this, and you won't get in trouble.
Yeah. He's like, whatever. Just come in my bedroom and start talking about ghosts, making all this noise.
Well, perhaps. It
Come
was
on,
because-
we're leaving.
Yeah. It was just an honest mistake.
So, another guy with unfinished business here in this world. Anyway, let's go. I could give a couple smacks from the mace.
I don't think
Sarah
you-
saved me. That was a close one.
No, I was joking.
I don't know what happened that time. I'm normally
Goodbye.
pretty sneaky, but I just
Poor
Goodbye.
man.
Yeah.
well, I didn't.
He
I
was just
certainly
in there
didn't.
sleeping.
Yeah, we needed to see who it was.
I
And,
mean, you
well,
could have asked him for information, but that was
I don't think that's who we were looking for.
Well, he seemed
I
pretty,
mean-
he seemed pretty upset with us. So
He was probably chock full of his historical knowledge.
Shut up. Some things are better left unknown.
You mean dead?
A good historian makes the difference between important knowledge and things that can afford to be forgotten.
All right, so what's our next stop?
The small room across from the dining room. We
Zoom.
fast travel.
all right. As you guys try to go into the room, it's locked.
Kireji?
This door is
sorry,
much
Zaya.
different. This door is a lot different than most of the doors that you've come across. It's actually an iron door. It's very,
Oh.
very reinforced.
Hold
Taunting.
on. Let me check the book if there's anything about this door.
You're reading through the book. You find the section of where this room is, and it gives it a short description, and it says, "It's a storage room."
It's a storage room, but it says nothing about a door.
No, it doesn't say anything about the door. It just says it was a storage room.
do you guys notice anything about the door? Other
Well,
than-
hold on. The last storage room we went into, there was huge spiders.
You're right.
It also was unlocked and didn't have a giant door on it.
Yeah, an iron
Dang
door
it.
that's mocking him.
Yeah, this is the truth.
Say, you wouldn't happen to. What about you, Finn? Are you good with thieves' tools?
I don't know anything about that. I'm a good boy, at
Hey,
least now.
Hand me back my NPC, Zero.
Let my NPCs go.
What he's trying to say is, I made Finn a rogue. Thank you very much. He's great with thieves' tools.
I got nothing.
It's a locked door.
iron door. Iron.
Well, I do have this. And what about the battering ram?
It's a huge reinforced metal door. If it
What about
doesn't
the-
break down, the noise will deafen us.
What about the walls, Fjord?
Oof.
You can break through the walls, but the mansion might crumble on top of you.
I'm
It's an
not
old mansion.
destroying these walls.
No, like, how thick are the walls and what are they made of and all that?
Well,
Asking for
the
research
walls-
purposes.
The walls are definitely a Lenorian craftsmanship, the likes of which I've never been seen in modern architecture. See here.
Right, so don't break the walls, got it.
It would be a crime against art. But no. I must resist primal urges. There was nothing in here.
So there's just no way that we're gonna get through this, huh?
If we can't pick the lock, that door stays blocked.
Do we,
Nobody's happened to have seen a key around, have they?
No, you guys haven't come across any keys. Maybe if you ask Jeeves over there, he might have a key.
I'm not going back there.
I'm not.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Zaya's like, oh, what about this key?
Oh,
Wait, where'd Zaya go?
Oh no!
Did anybody hear Zaya run off? I didn't know that woman could be so stealthy.
Why didn't Zero put out the token
Nox-
where we're all together?
Knocks very lightly on the door, and excuse me, sir. Sorry for interrupting. But
And he comes to the door.
there, we're trying to access this door that's locked, and we were wondering if there's a key.
He's like,
Are you kidding me?
I apologize for interrupting your sleep.
he's like, oh, that's fine. You're quite a nice night. Yeah, most of the nights treat us like crap. What door are we looking at?
The
Well,
one
let me
that's
see what I can.
across from the dining hall.
Let me see what I can. Show me this door.
Brings him to this door.
And
I see everybody's like,
he like is floating behind Zaya. He doesn't realize he's floating, by the way. He's just floating.
Nobody said a word to him.
And he gets over to you guys. You're like, oh, all of you were here. Hello. I see you guys seem to be enjoying yourselves. Are any of the Ornsteins here? Have they said anything about you guys allowing you to walk around?
They're currently engaged in things upstairs, I think. I haven't seen them for a while.
They're probably throwing another one of their balls. They love doing that. Okay, so you're curious about a door?
This iron door.
Oh, that door. We're not allowed in that door.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. I just know we're not allowed in it.
Oh. Well, you have any other useful information that we might know about the Ornsteins?
He looks over at Amethyst, and he's like, "Hey, you, young lady.
Yes.
That's a very interesting dress you wear there. I apologize for not noticing someone of your title.
Oh, well, thank you, and I accept your apology.
Are you from a different land? I've literally never seen anything like it."
I'm from a bit of a far ways off, yes.
And he's like, and honestly, all of you look very strange. Where do you come from? You're not from Central Aspian.
No, we're bodyguards for her.
I see. That makes sense.
This again.
It's like you must be diplomats from a different land coming to meet with Marina Ornstein. You're there to discuss the war on Eastwall, right?
Yeah.
A war?
I'm just here for the ball, but yeah.
Oh, you said you're a noble from a different land, and right now, we're currently risking our statehood against Eastwall, and there's civil unrest.
Zaya looks
You must be coming to help.
Listen,
Toward-
there are some things I can't disclose to someone of your status, unfortunately. Let's just leave it what we've left it at, okay?
When you say something like that to him, it's a noticeable like frown on his face. He's like, "Oh, that's right. I apologize."
I wish I could divulge more to you. I really do, but this is let's just leave it at what it is. I don't want to burden you with anything that
One could
Our-
say it's
could be a
very-
danger to you.
One could say it's very sensitive matter.
Yes.
And,
Thank you for your time, sir. I apologize for
Zaya.
waking you up again.
No problem. And I hope you guys, whether you're helping with this civil war or not, your stay here. I apologize for not helping with this door.
No, you're right.
Hold
Well,
on.
it's
Oh,
Okay.
Do the Ornsteins, what title are the Ornsteins known as right now?
The current Ornsteins? Well, they're just currently a noble house. Why do you ask? Do you not know of the Nornsteins? Aren't you here?
yeah, why
don't
are
know
you
of
asking that, Fjord?
You not know of Marina and Albus Ornstein?
Fjord, you're confusing me right now.
If I,
Proprietors of Zealand?
Zealand. Do you know of any Horus and Guinevere?
Ah, yes. Horace and Guinevere Ornstein. Dragon Slayers they were. They're the founders of this mansion about 1,000 years ago.
Ah.
Their
Very
family
well.
line is 1,000 years down the line. Coming to Marina Ornstein, who married Albus, who took her last name.
makes sense.
Why do you ask?
I had a theory, and the theory has been disproved. Please
Well,
carry on.
Well,
I know
I'm
why
curious.
he asked. He's obsessed with history. He loves history, and he's all about the Sapphire War, you know, all of that.
Ah, the Sapphire War. That's definitely where this mansion's history comes from. Right now, we're worried about our own war.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
there-
he's been giddy ever since he got the chance to come through the doors. Honestly, just the idea of getting to come here, he's been giddy. So I've been trying to restrain him a little bit.
There's a book that was written about building this mansion.
Ah, the making of Ornstein Mansion.
Yes. You know,
It's a very valuable book. I know it's a treasure of the Ornsteins. They don't usually let people see it.
there is a page missing. Would you happen
I
to know
should
where
have glanced at Zaya like, shut up!
Like, where did you get this book? Are you thieves?
No, we're not thieves. We're
Where did you
Oh,
find
it's-
this?
not thieves.
Where did you find this book?
The Ornstein let us into the library.
The book's not in the library.
Really?
Oh, it's in the treasure room upstairs.
Oh, okay. Sorry, then
I shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
So
Well,
you got into the
that-
treasure room and you stole the book.
No, because we don't know about the treasure room, right?
Make a diplomacy check.
We don't know anything about the
That's a
treasure room.
deception.
He's like,
He's
Hey.
Right?
very-
We know nothing about the treasure room.
he's very confused right now. Like he's like,
This is
okay,
this is not the book you're looking for.
you have this book, this very valuable.
I didn't say
book.
we had it.
But-
I was just saying there was this book.
And you didn't get it from the treasure room upstairs. You came in talking about a ghost. You look very strange. And you just see him like,
It's time for you to go back
Super
to bed.
confused.
You're really tired. You gotta get up early tomorrow.
it's like, right. He's like, you're right, I'm tired. There's a lot of cleaning to do in the morning with the rest of the folk here.
You need
No one
me to-
else shirks on their duties, so I may as well head back to bed with my fellow servants.
Nods. We
Uh,
bid you well. Farewell.
He bows to Amethyst, and he's like, I never caught your name, lady.
Miss Paylox.
Phaelox. Is Phaelox a long-running name, or is that a... Is that like...
It's just 6 letters.
All the puns, all the puns.
All right, well, he has become the mountain, so...
Crunch.
I deserve it.
Is Phaelox a long-running, like, noble name?
Kevin?
No.
No? Like within the past few hundred years?
Yeah.
It is or no?
Well, what's long running to you?
200 years.
Because elves live for like 600 years, so is one person long running? No, I mean the Phaelox emerged less than 500 years ago.
Okay. Or were they nobles back then? Did they become
Yeah.
nobles around then?
Yeah.
And he's like, he's taken aback by hearing you say Miss Phaelox, and he's like, my lady, I never realized, your garb is so much different than your house. I apologize for not recognizing you sooner.
Apology accepted.
Well, Miss Phaelox, I'm sorry that I couldn't help you. Just know that you'll always have a friend. I know it's not, I know I might not look it, but I used to be a family friend of one of your house. I'm from House Aristil, and
Really?
yes, we lost a lot, but which is why I'm a servant for the Ornsteins. But
I'm sorry to hear such hard times have come to your house.
it is sad. But we live on. Though we are broken, we still live. And that is all that matters.
And this guy really got a raw deal.
Well, I won't be taking up any more of your time.
Yes, and we certainly don't want to get in the way of your slumber.
Continue to enjoy your day here, Miss Phalanx and her bodyguards. If you need anything, come tomorrow. I'll be around. Or in my chamber.
Nods.
All right. Thank you. And she curtsies to him. I wish you well in the rebuilding of your house, and perhaps one day you'll live to be in noble status once again.
I can only hope, but I have given up that hope. So. And he floats away.
Sorry, guys. I
goodbye.
thought that he was stuck in a time loop 1,000 years ago, so I tried something, but it turns out he's not. So
So,
I'm not worried about that. Zaya, what the heck?
that could have
Hey,
gone so horribly wrong.
I was trying to gather information. I was trying to see if we can get this door open. Didn't
You're
work.
lucky he dropped the subject.
I mean, if that had continued, he would have eventually figured out what this is all about.
That we're trying to find a person.
Well, yes, and if he were to actually look around and see like half the stuff is missing.
Hey, that's the guy's fault.
I don't know if I agree with that assessment, but anyway.
Anyways, I think
All
we
right.
know what. So, are we gonna check the bed or go in the danger room?
We're probably
Guys.
gonna go in the danger room.
guys,
You're
Yo.
saying some Fjord?
that ghost over there, he was one of the victims from the Ornstein Manor massacre that happened 300 years ago.
I figured that.
So that's what happened.
The clipping said that the servant staff were killed during the raid.
Oh,
And
That
then
was most definitely one of them.
And he said something about Eastwell.
Yes, well,
Eastwell didn't seem to be that.
no,
careful if you were there.
it seems that he is stuck in a time loop, just stuck in time 300 years ago. He still believes that we are in 1026 PD. We're currently in 1328.
Yeah. Well, shall we go look in the upper room or the bed?
hey, you want to flip a coin on it, Mr. Garu?
I don't know. The last time I flipped the coin, we ended up getting a room full of spiders.
Call it, Mr. Garu.
Tails.
One is heads, two is
It's
tails.
tails. What does that mean?
I was
I
gonna
didn't-
say.
I don't know. Heads. Okay, what are the choices that we're contemplating then? Are we going
Danger
are we
room or
contemplating
bed?
Okay, heads is danger room, tails is bed. So we'll flip the coin again, I guess. I'll call.
Okay, here we go.
I assume that the book does not talk about the bedroom in a secret way.
No,
That's what I thought.
it does. It does talk about the other room, though.
It was tails again.
Tell me of the other room.
It
Tails.
is a. From the details, it seems like it's the treasure room, but it is also a red herring. Not a red herring. I wouldn't say that. It's an enticing room meant to trick thieves, although it is also where they keep their treasure. So as thieves are coming through, it is meant to stop them, or at least that's what it was meant for 1,000 or so years ago. So
The room
Who
is
knows what it's meant for?
heavily trapped.
So, Fjord, what's supposed to be under this bed?
It doesn't say. The book doesn't mention it.
So,
At least not on the pages that you have.
do we all just get down and shove it, I guess?
Yeah.
They pushed something on the bed.
Huh?
So look for a switch.
They walked through the bed as if it
I
wasn't
don't
there.
think this bed was here back then, Zaya. I think we have to move the bed.
Okay. Push the
So
bed.
do we give it a hearty shove?
You move the bed.
3, 2, 1, shove!
Thank you, Kireji. Thank you, Zaya.
So Zaya and Kireji push the bed while Amethyst kind of does that thing when you're trying to help somebody and you barely you just move with it, but you're not pushing at all because it's moving too fast. And you push the bed and you see a trapdoor.
Ah.
Ah! Good job, we did it!
Open up the trap door.
Hold on.
Oh,
Before we go in, I'm gonna go reactivate the music box. So this time we can follow them downstairs. Or wherever this trapdoor leads.
That's a good idea.
You're right about that. We should do that.
I do that, and I come back.
Or you could bring the music box in here.
that might
Yeah.
break it.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck.
Ah, okay.
I ain't touching that.
Fine, make me
Alright,
flick the
so
switch every time. I see how it is.
So Fjord runs back and flips the music box and follows the guy down the hall into the bedroom. You guys see Fjord come in with this ghostly image of a man, and he the ghostly image opens up the trap door and goes down. Are you following him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. You guys are in that storage room now.
Ah.
And
The chin.
Where are
As-
we now?
you come down
Hold
this
on.
ladder from the trapdoor, and you are following this ghostly image guy. And as you come into this room, you see him pull up the carpet or a carpet, and he disappears.
Oh, another.
Ah,
Search the
hold
room.
on. Let's see if we can open the door from this side.
There's a lock on it, but you can unlock it.
Locks are meant to be broken.
I mean, it opens up from that side, so you can open the door.
Yay!
Ooh.
Ah,
Search the
Big
room really
iron door.
fast.
Iron door foiled by a ladder.
Oh man, I had this ladder this whole time. That's all we needed.
To think I have this door back home.
it's the same model.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll attempt to lift the carpet.
As you lift the carpet, it reveals another trapdoor.
Yay! Anything else of interest in this room other than the trapdoor?
Looking around now. It's just a storage room. There's some books, barrels. They all seem to be kind of empty.
Interesting.
Well,
Alright.
guys, I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Doing the thing again.
Why am I the one? Why am I the one running? We dwarves are natural sprinters.
Should we tell
Very
him?
dangerous on short distances.
Should we tell him it's because we find it amusing?
I come back. Someone else goes up next time.
You re-triggered the thing.
Yes, I did.
Are y'all gonna go down that trapdoor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do now.
Okay. Well, I mean, you still have the danger room.
Yeah, we do.
Right into the danger room.
Okay, let me see if I can do this right. Do you see anything? Is it black?
None.
Black.
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 Blacka.
Okay,
It
good.
is a black slate.
Let me.
Put some light on the situation.
I made this map
Oh, huge map.
not to scale. It's
575 feet. Oh my gosh.
Well, hold on. I'll be right back.
okay.
Sorry for we
I'm
gotta
trying to
we gotta ask that you run back again after doing the quest.
Um,
500 feet.
let me see if I can do this right. Okay. Um, you guys, let me if any. Can you see anything,
Nope.
or just a token?
Just
Nothing.
token.
Yes, token, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
see this token.
do I?
Like itty bitty.
What do I turn on for? Oh wait, guys, I see. Okay, so it'll be about. Okay, that should work.
Hey, we can see stuff.
Yay!
As you come down, Amethyst isn't here right now. So, but Fjord,
Sorry about that.
now she's back. All right. As you guys come down, you see the man come in from behind you, and as he is like rushing off, he walks slowly through the hall that looks to be in front of you, and the music ends and he disappears.
Perhaps the music box has a range or a duration.
You can tell it has a duration because you
Nice.
noticed a couple of times that everything just kind of stops.
Why is everything always gotta be secret
Duration.
tunnels?
But we can't have it go faster because we're following the man.
When you got down here, Fjord, if you looked around,
Hold up.
you find a piece of paper lying on the ground.
Ooh.
Maybe at the beginning of the music box, there are things happening down here. Like while we're following the man upstairs, maybe down here there's already things going on. But paper, yes, paper.
Do you feel like testing that theory? Because I don't feel like running all the way to the
I'll be right back, guys.
The things I do for knowledge. But yes, the piece of paper.
So this piece of paper, it looks like it's torn on the edge, and it details some information about a underground prison that was built into the mansion. It doesn't have any blueprints, but it gives the information of what was supposed to be built. It says the reason it's built for why it's built is to trap and interrogate dragon sympathizers. And that's the information you get from it.
No one expects the Dragon Inquisition.
Does the beginning of the paper contain the same run-on sentence as the last one, as the page before it on the book?
If you were to try to put the paper in the book, it would match.
Yay! Got the
Was that the page?
It is the page.
Fjord's
So
life is
this-
complete.
Knowledge complete.
now
As I
we
raise
need
the
to,
book in the air.
we need to
Did they
investigate
this?
further.
This place is a terrible place. One that I fear the Ornsteins will not have. You might not like this, Amethyst, but this seems to have been a prison torture room for dragon friends of dragons,
Ah,
dragon sympathizers. Humans 1,000 years ago were very, very bad people, and unfortunately, the uh, the that that feeling towards dragons maintained itself throughout the years, so that even today, dragons are not seen as good at all.
oh, you don't have to tell me.
But that's not the case. Dragons are not who people think they are.
Honestly, I was surprised everyone else here was as accepting of dragons as they are, or at least kobolds.
True.
As long as they're good people at heart. I mean,
Perhaps that's something that the DM failed to mention before the campaign started.
What?
What? I mean, what?
Me or you?
No, me.
Okay. I was like,
Before the campaign started.
I mean, I gleaned that from the other possible campaign.
Yeah.
all right.
So, however, I mean, hopefully there's no one still alive down here. That would be horrible, unless
There could be more like the
has
butler.
Edgar been trying to find dragon sympathizers this whole time? And
Well,
those
you
he
better
the,
look out for
and
the
those he
dragon
finds
friends.
he
Yeah.
keeps down here. Maybe that's why some women come back and some do not. When he finds the ones he's looking for, he traps them down here.
I mean, that was 1,000 years ago. Do you think he would still use it for dragon sympathizers? Who's gonna sympathize with dragons? There aren't any dragons.
that we know of.
That we know of.
You think there's still dragons?
I fully
were-
believe it.
Have any of you ever seen a dragon?
I've seen kobolds. That's about it.
I've seen imagery of dragons before.
I've seen tapestries of dragons too, but
But you know,
And there
all
was
it
that
takes,
song.
all it takes is faith, really, to believe in
called-
some.
they're called dragon stories now for a reason.
Dragon Tales.
But I've never seen my god, but I still believe. So
I'm not saying they're not real. I'm just saying.
you see what I'm saying, though.
I'm just saying a dungeon has more purposes than just imprisoning people who sympathize with dragons.
Yeah, I understand that too. So let's only way to find out is see what's going on.
I agree.
So when Kireji flips a switch, does anything happen down here?
For where you're standing now,
No, okay.
you just see the guy running off into the distance, and by the time he gets
Okay.
just to the edge of your view light, he disappears.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do this thing again. Dancing lights, and I'm gonna move it down the hallway a bit. One of them, I don't know what the actual length of this place
In a
is.
spell, you can move any number of lights up to 60 feet. Each light must remain 120 feet. 10 feet. Others it winks out. Okay.
So she's gonna create like a line of them down the hallway.
I'll have to remember to make a light token.
Like I
For the
don't know. Like I said, I don't know the distances here because you mentioned that.
For the time being, we'll just make a little amethyst token.
Because I don't think.
How far away can it be from you?
You created before floating flights. No two which are more than 10 feet apart. Each sheds a light like a torch. When you sustain the spell, you can move any number of the lights up to 60 feet. So she could move all of them up to 60 feet away. Each light must remain within 120 feet of you. So Far, apparently. Or it winks out, as long as they're all down the hallway. So, she's just gonna create one and float it down.
Can you see this light that
Yes.
Amethyst just
Yeah, Amethyst is creating light. So she's
has it
just gonna
floats
create
down?
one and shoot it down as far as it'll go before it blinks out, which I guess is 120 feet?
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna be. It'll go down, and you'll, from what you can tell, you see some what looks to be prison cells up until they get to a big room. You can't actually see what's in there because that's just it
Yeah,
being
but,
lit up. But you
it's a
can
big
see it
room.
opens up into a big, seemingly empty room.
Ooh.
And what's in that room? We'll find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
On Dragon Prison Z.
But when do I
Alright.
get to meet Master Roshi?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to go to the monastery.
Oh, we're going there.
Alright, thanks for the
Oh.
game, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Sorry that you couldn't be with your family tonight.
No, you're fine.
You got it.
It's fine. I hung out with you guys, so it's good.
Yay.
So we will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Take it easy, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Have a wonderful time.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again.